続く時間のかけらを集めている。ただ過ぎるノートの余白に書く答えはいつほんのり小さな感情へ。愛を一つまたねまたね、夜に咲く温度と灯るまで呼吸一つ生きる生きる。優しい指の横で泣かぬように泣かぬように。ちっちゃな言葉チクチクしたのキリがないけどさ、それを忘れたふり疲れたよ。夜よ抱きしめてキューだって笑う笑う、泣いちゃう僕を隠すために笑う。言えないことは言えないでいいって思えたら軽くなれるのかな。愛を一つまたねまたね、夜に咲く温度と灯るまで呼吸一つ生きる生きる。優しい指の横で泣かぬように。愛を一つまたねまたね、愛を一つまたねまたね、優しい指の横で笑うように。吐き出す気持ちは簡単で、でも生きるの難易度高すぎてどうにも解けない問いだらけ。さっぱりきっかり前向いてなんてしなくていいから抱きしめて。愛を一つまたねまたね。
行きたくない誘いも断れずに、苛立ちの継続、後悔の連続、雑魚な私、言いたいことも口に出せずに好きに行かせてくれよ。自分だけ責めてる毎晩、もう100本目のパの花咲いた。傷をつけるのが快感、やめたい、そして痩せたい。積んでもずこける階段、もう嫌われたくはないんだ。突き刺さる人の目の刃、やめたい、そして痩せたい。自分が自分じゃないみたいで、チャンスを逃してここにいる。あってもなく夢も持ってなくて、わからない演じてばかりだ。上司も先生も同級生も黙れ、もう一人でずっとさせて、yeah、両親もどうた元彼も黙れ、もう一人でずっとさせて、yeah、テレビの中の人だって本当のことを言ってないじゃん。笑顔で言う大丈夫だよだって号泣しながら演じてんだ。生きるやつとか理不尽なやつらに口を出せれば、きっと見えてくる世界さえも違うかったんだろうな。行きたくない誘いも断れずに、苛立ちの継続、後悔の連続、雑魚な私、言いたいことも口に出せずに好きに行かせてくれよ。自分だけ責めてる毎晩、もう100本目のパの花咲いた。傷をつけるのが快感、やめたい、そして痩せたい。旬でもずこける階段、もう嫌われたくはないんだ。突き刺さる人の目の刃、やめたい、そして痩せたい。自分が自分じゃないみたいで、チャンス たくないな、でも笑いたいな。好きになってくれない他者上愛してるのにやること全部絡まりあいつのがいいんだねやっぱりそれないつか叶えてみせるあなたの愛しになりたいのバカなって嫌いな恋だけどチャンスは一度だけしかないよだから命かけてのためかけて全身全霊会いに行くよ芋臭い性格悪くてちょっくらいもうしょきないかなけるまではどんくらい中身なんて本当は関係がなくて 100% 大事な顔面平等なのはなんてだけどねのと優しくて多少認めてくれマジで全足りまでもと思ってこれはもうセーブリーマンいや違う絶対そうだやめときな結局のないあなたいっぱいで玉くらくら揺れてちゃう絞れちゃう絶対に釣り合わないし眺めちゃうなぜかいつの間にか変わってた微妙に魔法使いのよいっそ失敗してもいいよドン引きされてもいいよ私だけ見てくれるまで愛情注いじゃ好きになってくれない他者上愛してるのにやること全部絡まりあいつのがいいんだねやっぱりそれないつか叶えてみせるあなたの愛しになりたいのバカなって嫌いな恋だけどチャンスは一度だけしかないよだから命かけてのためかけて全身全霊会いに行くよ好きになってくれない他者上愛してるのにやること全部絡まりあいつのがいいんだねやっぱりそれないつか叶えてみせるあなたの愛しになりたいのバカなって嫌いな恋だけどチャンスは一度だけしかないよだから命かけてのためかけて全身全霊会いに行くよ会いに行くよ好きになってくれない他者上愛してるのにやること全部絡まりあいつのがいいんだねやっぱりそれないつか叶えてみせるあなたの愛しになりたいのバカなって嫌いな恋だけどチャンスは一度だけしかないよだから命かけてのためかけて全身全霊会いに行くよ芋臭い性格悪くてちょっくらいもうしょきないかなけるまではどんくらい中身なんて本当は関係がなくて 100% 大事な顔面平等なのはなんてだけどねのと優しくて多少認めてくれマジで全足りまでもと思ってこれはもうセーブリーマンいや違う絶対そうだやめときな結局のないあなたいっぱいで玉くらくら揺れてちゃう絞れちゃう絶対に釣り合わないし眺めちゃうなぜかいつの間にか変わってた微妙に魔法使いのよいっそ失敗してもいいよドン引きされてもいいよ私だけ見てくれるまで愛情注いじゃ好きになってくれない他者上愛してるのにやること全部絡まりあいつのがいいんだねやっぱりそれないつか叶えてみせるあなたの かけてのためがけて全身全霊会いに行くよ会いに行くよ
初 をどうしておくぐ口でエネルギー満たす千本テキーラソーラブ空で空飛ぶ絨毯まさかさま下向かないで陰気づかめインフレしたまえダラダラする前にエンディング人生未練はのシャイニングロー歯に気にせる総力戦 Oh baby 小賢しめはははは一斉テキーラ前だけ向いてりゃいいでしょ燃え盛っちゃうけどいいでしょもう少しプレイガーもう少しバンガー明日が来るけど期限はどうだいほらほら次回にスポット当てんないつまでかきだ8時間ちゃんちゃんあいチンキチンキバンバンあいチンキチンキちゃんちゃんあいチンキチンキバンバンあいチンキチンキチンキバンバンあいチンキチンキバンバンあいチンキチンキちゃんちゃんあいチンキチンキバンバンあいチンキチンキちゃんちゃんあいチンキチンキバンバン愚か者ほど入る数々社会ちゃんちゃんあいチンキチンキバンバンみんなスーパースターの卵さんビバツライちゃんちゃんあいチンキチンキバンバンあいチンキチンキちゃんちゃんあいチンキチンキバンバンあいチンキチンキバンバンあいチンキチンキバンバンあいチンキチンキちゃんちゃんあいチンキチンキバンバンあいチンキチンキ
他にの次 Yeah, everybody just talk, nobody really do it なんならやるまでしとけよ秘密に誰かと確認なんて不要自分のジャッジだけで break the walls ド派手なフェイク Yellow より cool に low に prove them wrong I'm keeping up fight in my life Cause my life is living for love I won't giving up fight in my life Standing on the roof on time Tokyo freezing going to me like your feelings When time get to love Now and then fading going to me like your feelings There's no time
There's the end of that song. Back to me. It's your boy. It's a me. Marginio. Large and in charge, Marge. Marginio. Hit that button like 9 times and it didn't go. It's a bad flower. Like that somehow worked out. It was like pretty well timed, honestly. Overall. Yeah, these artifacts have been butt. They've been butt in every sense of the word. But. What?
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。おさわり禁止。
That was actually sub 40. I can't believe that. It's not that I can't believe it. I take that back. I don't want to believe that that was sub 40 in any way, shape, or form. I don't want to believe that because that's sad. That is sad. Boom. Dude, what are these artifacts? What are these? They're so bad. They're not even like, they're not even just like a little bit bad. They're like so bad. Hello? Hello? Hit the button about 9 times. The game's like, why did he walk all the way over it and then do it? I'm starting to realize that the game's just a little fucky. Actually missed my arrow because the flower blew up and pushed it back. Eh. Meh. Actually, that could be... I don't think it's gonna beat hers, but I actually thought about that. It is actually not a horrible Tsuba. The only problem is I think... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Her Tsuba's actually kind of like a perfect roll. I mean, maybe more crit damage instead of HP, but... Or better crit rate, or like just in general, but yeah. It's got actually everything that I want on it for her. Energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, HP, because literally she benefits from HP on her burst anyway. I'm just like, yeah. You can't get much better than that. You can't. Somebody's probably tried, but it ain't me, man. It ain't me. Also, the fact that I've said multiple times, it seems like quills are the easiest thing to get, and like helmets are the literal hardest thing to get. Unless it's just like, I just happen to be getting really lucky and only finding quills, but... Like once every couple of years I find a helmet. Can I not fall down, please? No falling down, please. No falling down for me. We're gonna go back over to Shumeru, to these dumbasses who don't know how to fucking water a plant and give it fertilizer. Honestly, straight up, like, these guys piss me off. That's actually not even a joke. Like, these guys legitimately piss me off. How hard is it to take care of? Like, I understand not having a green thumb, and like it's difficult. It's like difficult to grow. Yeah, you know, like shit grows naturally out in the wild. You know, it's properly, like, there's the soil for it. There's enough like rain or, you know, moisture. You know, liquid is important for growing shit. But these motherfuckers don't know about water technology. That's the thing that pisses me off. They're like, oh yeah, we're supposed to water this, huh? We can't just like cultivate this like just randomly in the middle of fucking nowhere and not water it. We need to have like proper like nitrates and whatnot in the ground, so that, like, you know, the plant can actually like grow, because it needs nutrients in the soil. Just like, dude, went through all the time, effort, and energy to like cultivate the area to make it ready for the whatever you're gonna do, like flower growing process, but you did nothing to actually like make the plant grow. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for just assuming that if you're gonna grow something, you would like know you need to water it and, I don't know, do anything to it. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe everybody else is the crazy one. Who knows? I like to think everybody else is crazy, and I'm the only sane one. Because that's not it's not a sure sign of insanity. It's like everybody. It's like no. I'm the only reasonable one. Everybody else is the crazy one. Like backs away slowly. I'd be sitting too, bruh. Probably fucking hot. It is a desert after all. A desert. I don't see a way up. I don't see a way up. There's a vine whip here. Really? I was like, it's towers? Nifty. So none of them dropped anything. It's like, am I stupid or am I missing it? Yes. And yes.
空気が綺麗ですね。
Have we figured out why Little Gani's the best? I know she is the best, but do we know why? It's because she's the best. That's just it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Also, I just realized, like, there is so much iron just, like, in Sumeru. Just, like, there's, like, nodes everywhere. You go to frickin', Mondstadt or Leeway, or even Inazuma, mostly because they have only the purple, the herply-purplies there. But you go to any of the other continents, it's just like you're lucky if you find like the big nodes in Sumeru. They're just like, oh yeah, you want like infinite red meat? We got you. You want infinite like mining nodes? We got you. Everything is in Sumeru, except for you know, the purpley, the herply-purpley ore. Everything but that. Which I guess, to be fair, most of the time I don't need that purple ore anyway. Except for making billets. Billets are kind of a thing. Billets.
そこの旅人さん、こんにちは。モーメントオブドリームをお聞きになったことはございますか？
A moment of dreams?
聞いた感じからすると、なんだか甘い飲み物っぽいな。
I guess. I didn't even think about it. I forgot that like this game has like weird drink names.
違いますよ。これは我々が定期的に開催しているイベントの名前です。
Paimon's like, oh, an event I'm out. It's not food.
近頃、夢が一気に話題になり、多くの人が前日に見た夢を話し合うようになりました。 実は私もその一人なんです。最後に夢を見たのがとても幼い頃だったので、懐かしい感覚と胸躍る気持ちにあふれていまして。
そっか、みんなまた夢を見られるようになったんだもんな。
ですのでこれを機に珍しくて奇妙な夢を見た全ての人へ向けて自由に夢を語ってもらうイベントを開催することにしたのです。
It's kind of weird. They're like, oh yeah, now that everybody can dream, except like not just counting kids. Like now that everybody can dream again, let's make like a platform where everybody can dream now. Like interesting.
こうしてモーメントオブドリームは生まれました。
What's that? It's a little sleepy ghost and it's got the little spit bubble.
お茶会みたいなものか。
I was like, Paimon came in with fireside chat. Like anybody knows what a fireside chat is. And Paimon's like, oh yeah, like a fireside. I'm like, bruh.
はい。ここでは毎日想像力に富んだ様々な物語が語られています。ぜひお聞きになってはいかがでしょう。
I can understand your curiosity.
そうだな。でもオイラたちからすると夢を見るのなんて食べるのや寝るのと同じくらい普通のことだぞ。無料のお菓子とか飲み物があるなら少しは考えてもいいけど。
Paimon, you're in with everything as long as there's snacks.
本当ですか。つまりあなた方は今までに数多くの夢を見てきたということでしょうか。
What do you mean? You should have seen many dreams too as a kid, and now you're having more. So, like, what do you mean?
そうだけど、全然大したことじゃないからそんなに興奮すんなよ。
They're so proud.
いえいえ、夢の体験を語ってくれる経験豊富な参加者こそ今の我々のイベントに欠けているものなんです。
What do you mean? If everybody's dreaming now, what does it matter if I share my experience or not?
僭越ながらお二方のことを夢見のプロと呼ばせてください。
It does sound weird. There are some things that expert just doesn't seem to go with.
プロ。悪くない響きだぜ。
Paimon, you just want to be an expert and you want to be fellatiated all the time. So you're a-okay being called an expert. I'm over here like, no, makes no sense.
どうやら興味を持っていただけたようですね。一緒に会場へ向かいましょう。すぐそこですよ。
Okay.
あなたの欲しい飲み物もお菓子も全部そこにあります。
お前もやることがプロだな。なあ、でも勝手に決めたらダメだよな。こいつの意見を聞かないと。
Yeah, the Trevor's like, nah, I'm good.
あれ、なんで何も言わないんだ。
Why did you say? Bob's like, what the fuck? Hey, you're the boss. I don't think I really have a choice.
じゃあ早くオイラたちがプロになれる場所へ連れてってくれ。
いいですよ。ついてきてください。
Take us to be dream experts, yes. Lingering warmth. I don't. Who the fuck is this?
プロになることにおいて一番大事なことが何か知ってるか？
Oh, Nahida's. I was like, who the fuck is this? I've been here the whole time. Who the fuck is this? I'm like, oh, Nahida. Never mind.
違う。正解は呼び方だ。
星と深淵を無事今日の依頼を
Like, immediately Paimon's being
星と
indignant.
深淵を目指
He's like, alright, no, I'm Paimon the dream expert now. You have to get my title correct. It's like, dude. Nobody cares. Somebody has to have the heart to tell her. Nobody cares. At all. Bam and bam and on to the next one. Bam and bam and on to the next one. Gotta do all these too. Prepping for the tournament. We still have to. That's actually some good animation. I was like, shit, that's detailed as fuck. The shading, everything, looking good. Look at that's pretty good. Pretty good. I'll go back to Port Ormos. Port Ormos. Belfour. Say we upgraded our bongo head. Stretchy geofungus. Let's call it hard hat. There you go. Cool it. I love cool it. Tingle shroom. That's a cultivate tingle shroom. We know about the jelly thing. If I just like move this in a like I moved this one over. Swap. You may swap another jelly for the designated one. So I want to copy this one and I want to swap that one. Okay. I was very confused about the copy thing. Number moves 3. Easy clap. Easy clap. Two copies. Then I just need to copy all those. Ba-ding! I don't think you can do that in Under, because I mean, like, you had to do 2 moves and then you had to like rotate everything. So I'm like, necessary maybe. Use preset to place the pre-existing formula directly onto a corresponding slot. I don't know what that means. Isn't that just rotate? Because I came down here, that one went up there, and then it's diagonal. So I mean, okay. Move the preset formula to switch the jelly in the... Wait. Why would I do that? I was like, so I move. So wait, I move a yellow jelly up. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, that makes way more sense. Because I was like, why would I just randomly move these around? Because we need purples at the top, which makes sense. So if I put a purple up here, which I think that's actually the play. If I put a purple up here, it puts the thing that I need down here, and it puts this in range of the yellow, so I can switch this around. So that makes like the most sense. And then I just boop, boop, and boop, boop. Love it.
これでポコポコビーニーたちも
ポコポコ
バトルに全力を出せそうだな。
ポコポコ
予選までもうちょっと時間があるし、トレーニングしに行こうぜ。
トレーニング行こうぜ。I forgot how to go up here. Is that... I don't know where that is, actually. I was like, I'm liking this rock face, though. Is this the first time I've ever used Raiden to climb a thing? I guess I'm always on Little Ghani whenever I run around and do stuff. I'm just like, I don't think I've ever heard this old grunting lady climb a thing before. It's like, I'm just like, Jesus. You okay there, old man? A twirly boy. A twirly. There you go. Here's your Vaparis or whatever, and here's your other thing. I don't even know why they want that thing if he's just gonna go back to... he's gonna go back to Aranara. Oh wait, no, he is an Aranara. Sorry, Vanarana. Vanarana. Vanarana, banana. Wafik. Juta, and I'm not even gonna attempt that one. In the fabulous Fungus Frenzy gameplay mode, your elemental skill will be changed to the Focus Attack command, which can command all the fungi in your team to attack a single target. Click on the corresponding button or avatar and select the fungus to unleash its skill, which is a powerful ability that can help you take control of the battle. Your fungi can only use its skill a limited number of times. Pick up plauditory protections that appear during the battle to increase the number of uses their skills have. Plauditory protections can only exist for a limited duration of time. Make sure to pick them up in time. During coordinated assaults, you must command your fungi to destroy 3 zones held by your opponents. The less time you take to defeat these opponents, the fewer fungi you lose in the process. The higher your battle score will be. During the Zone Defense Challenge, you must command your fungi to defend a ley line monolith. The less damage the monolith has taken, and the fewer fungi you lose by the time the challenge ends, the higher your battle score will be. Most fantastic tournament you've never heard of. All right. Wait till the next morning. I'm just gonna do a full one since it's like 11:30. It's almost the next day. I'm just gonna do a full wipe. Oh, you can see the desert in the background. Pretty cool. King Deshret's pyramid. That's kind of cool. It's not just like a generic sky you see in the background, so I'm alright with it. The debut match.
そろそろだな。いざサウマラタハス杯の予選に出発だ。
What the fuck is that? Was I supposed to go into the training grounds, or was I not supposed to go into the training grounds? I came here, they gave me a diagram thing, and then they're like, alright, that's it. Like, huh? Coordinate assault through the battlefront. Enemies in the domain are constructing a line of defense around their powerful leader, perhaps using tough fungi to spearhead targeted attacks on the vital areas of the enemy front would be a worthwhile tactic. Okay. Not really 100% certain. Why did the battle music start? Why do I have no HUD? I'm actually very confused. Opponent details. We had a Geo Slime for... Oh wait, these are our normal opponents? Okay. So we have Geo Slime, Hilichurl Fighter, and Rock Shield, Hilichurl Guard. This thing has stamina. This is like my healer? I don't understand what any of this means. Oh, high impact apparently. Fast and agile fungus has the added benefit of sparing sparing its tamer from worrying about hot. Oh, okay. So high impact. Formation, I don't know what that means. Healing support and combat buff. Okay, so this is my buffer. Let's see. Fires a solid icicle forward that deals cryo damage to opponents along its path. Quickly jumps up and initiates 3 attacks, dealing cryo damage. So that's Rhyme Shock. Strike. Goes into ice and moves rapidly in the form of a glacial current. Okay, so that's what this guy does. Our defensey guy leaps up high, so he does a plunging attack. Strengthens its own resistance to attacks and will taunt nearby opponents. Deals physical damage to nearby opponents using its flapping cap. It'll drain a small amount of their geo. Okay. There's a fantastical bubble that deals hydro damage. Okay. Unleashes a medium-sized bubble that deals. Okay, so that's the bubbly prison. It's a small bubble that. Okay. So it's a healing support, but all of its skills and everything here just says damage. So okay. Inspires other fungi friends, increases the attack of all fungi on the team for a set period. So it's our combat buff. And then damage. All right. Confirm lineup. What showed up? Buff them up, everybody. Get buff. Boom. This is the weirdest game of Pokemon I've ever seen. Elite opponents. So we have the Rock, Shield Wall, Minichurl. We got a Hydro Sabochurl and a Hilichurl Fighter. Okay. These are gonna be my big problem ones, I'm assuming, just based off of. Ba-doom. Broke his shield. Shoo. 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 Got him. They're kind of beating his ass. Shoo. I was like, the music kind of bumping. I'm over here just like vibing. Elite opponents. So we only have the Stonehide Lawachurl. All right. Boom! Heal him up, baby! Ground pound! Oh, my healer's dying! Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope! Pretty good cleave. Stop fucking up my healer. What did he ever do to you? He's just healing. Healing. Very healing. Yo, stomp on him. He got straight goombered. Got straight goombeed. Okay, well, that's interesting. That is interesting. Not fun. It's like the important thing. Not fun. But it's interesting. Also, you would think that trading would like make my chim Pokemons like stronger or something. Doesn't feel like it. Jimbokuban! I'm trying to think, like, do I care? Cause like they're like fucking up the thing, but like what can I do about it? Yeah, this is so weird. It's weird and I actually hate it. What up, Brayden? I didn't even see the leaf over here. Oh, my leaf! I mean, I feel like it's almost impossible to stop the monolith from taking like severe damage. They take so long to move over. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, and I'm not a fan. Woo! Adorable. Captured a floating hydro fungus. So we have to capture multiple fungi also, it appears. Whirling cryo. Stretchy geo. So we have to capture a floating dendro and a stretchy pyro. I don't know what any of that means. What am I doing? Quest events in Genshin. I don't know if there's like, I don't know if there's anything like specific to it, but I'm not really 100% certain what I'm doing either. This is like the first time I've seen an event like this, but Genshin stuff. This is the best way I can explain that. Genshin stuff, and I don't understand. Is there a place to spend those? Oh, event shop. Oh. So it's me versus you. Oh, the person I can't say their name. So me versus them, then me versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then grand finals. Okay. So 6 of those. Hope you have a lovely day. Well, thank you, Brayden. That is very kind of you. I hope you also enjoy your day. Whatever you're doing. Whatever it is that you're doing. Thank you very much. We definitely need the dendros. We definitely need the hydros. Yeah, I was like, we're completely out of those. It's so sad. It's so sad. And we look at all the fire and electro because we don't upgrade anybody of those. Like, we're out of Anemo. Yeah, back to cold. I was like, Diona was my last one, and we've done the Regivine so many times that obviously I have a million of those. I'll try to go for the Crown of Insight first. The Crown of Insight. No. Primo gems and 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 primo gems. I love that it just keeps flashing, like flash, 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 flash.
各出場選手および観客の皆さん、サウマラタハスハイテーマー大会が間もなく始まります。
Thank you, rich guy.
何らかの収穫を得られることを心から願っています。またバトルには純粋な競争心を持って臨み、友好的に競技を行ってください。ベストを尽くせばそれでよし、不必要に気負い死闘を繰り広げる必要はありません。
Okay.
私は人と危険生物が共存する道を模索してきました。そして今あなたたちの手にある英知宝珠は私にその可能性を見せてくれました。
What do you mean, dangerous creatures? The fungi aren't that. I mean, like, some of them are, like the fire one or the electro one, but like the Anemo one is just shooting wind. I suppose there's a thing like air cutter. I don't know. They're not that dangerous. Like, a Rishbolin tiger is dangerous. A Sumpter beast, when you piss it off, is dangerous because it's just a giant, woolly, like, elephant rhino thing. It's got a lot of mass, so I mean, that would mess you up. The little tiny baby fungus things, like, meh.
この大会を通じてより多くの者にテイムの可能性を示し、未来の世界に戦いを回避する手段を提供することで、野外での活動がより安全になることを期待しています。
I doubt that.
へえ、エルヒンゲンはその目標のために自分の全財産を譲るつもりなのか。あいつにはあいつなりの理想があるみたいだな。それに比べてカウトリアはなんていうか。
エルヒンゲンさん、お言葉ありがとうございます。それでは私からも簡単に。テイマーたちよ、あなたたちの手に取っている英知宝珠は画期的な産物であり、教令員数百年の技術の集大成と言えましょう。これには9つの偉大なるポイントがあり。
Shut the hell up.
カウトリアさん、皆さんがうずうずしていらっしゃいますから、詳しい説明はまたの機会に。
There you go. I like the rich businessman. He's just like, shut the fuck up. I mean, obviously I don't really like the rich businessman because it's probably a shit somewhere. But I like that he just like takes control. He's just like, shut up, dude. I was like, let them do their thing.
では機会があればまた詳しく解説いたしましょう。とにかくその先端技術はバトルで身をもって感じられるはずです。自分の英知宝珠を信じて思い切りバトルしましょう。
It's about time you just kind of rolled with the punches and actually made this feel like a tournament, not like a showcase of your knowledge.
完全な技術オタクっていうか、場所も状況も関係なく意見を口に出しちゃうやつなんだな。
True.
エルヒンゲンが空気を読んでくれたおかげで時間を浪費せずに済んだぞ。予選はいよいよだ。初対戦に備えようぜ。
Time to face off with our first opponent. Who, weird, long ass name that I still have not figured out how to pronounce. Sinnoh? Has this tournament come to his attention too? I was like, and I think that just by looking at the color of like his scarf and his headband and whatnot, and the colors he's representing, I believe that's like what, the core 30 or whatever. So maybe there's a reason why he's interested or intrigued by the event. The official arena. The ace fungus, floating dendro fungi, magishroom. I need a magishroom. I don't know how to say that. Dash is full of youthful vigor and in fact came to register with a great many companions in tow, only for all of them save her. Wait, only for all of them. Huh? Over here like, huh? Only for all of them to save her? Or something be disqualified due to being underage. According to the contestant herself, she fights on behalf of all the children who love nuts. And her goal is to win a large sum of mora in the tournament and give the children who support her a decade's supply and then some of nuts. Actually, fungus Magishroom is able to use the wondrous dendro element to complement its teammates and create all manner of elemental reactions on the battlefield. One should have no doubt that Dash herself will want to make the most of these advantages. Okay. I feel like it's doable. We have to have Bongo Bongo in there. The fact that it has to be in the #1 position kind of pisses me off, but okay. Sheesh, coming out swinging with the insults already, Jesus. Cringe.
緊張するなポコポコ B にたかだか予選の相手だこいつらを踏み台にして這い上がろうぜ
Did she she just call that lady a potato? I think I'm winning. I was like, it's okay, we still got it. You only have one left, and she's like, nah, we're good, it's good, it's good, it's good. I'm like, the fuck, it's good.
ポコポコ B にナイスだぞそれにみんなもよくやった
I like how we're congratulating Bongo Head. Dude, Bongo Head's only purpose is to heal. And kinda doesn't do anything else.
そんなダッシュ攻撃が負けるなんてみんな撤退よ
Why'd you call the retreat? You lost. Interesting. I'm glad you're having fun, Paimon. It's not very fun for me. It's kind of silly, and not in a good way.
さっきのテーマキノコンたちとの連携もうまく取れてたしいい勝負だったよな
Are you saying you want to have a try at fighting? I actually like your signature move will be Silver Supernova Slap. That has nothing to do with anything, but alright.
そういう意味じゃなくて対戦相手とキノコンの連携がある種の流派みたいだっただろ
Oh yeah, I mean that is true, yeah.
オイラたちもポコポコビーニーとうまく連携できればいいよな目くばせ一つで次にやることを察してくれたりとか
それは仲間たちのあうんの呼吸に頼るのじゃ
Guy Miko just came out the one, and then Sleepy. I forget what her name is, like Layla or whatever. But I'm gonna call her Sleepy.
ミコそれとレイラ対戦はうまくいったか
Much Layla got like clapped out at the beginning.
天天ヨーヨー獣とキノコの仲間たちがあれほど強かったなんて 私が反応するよりも前に相手が倒されてたよ。
I was like, twirly whirly.
それで会場に戻ったら、八重お姉さんの対戦相手が魂が抜けたように逃げ出したのを見て、ちょうど八重お姉さんはあなたたちに相談したいことがあるらしくて、私もついてきたってわけなの。
レイラちゃんは無事に予選を勝ち抜き、そうかもわずかな差ではあるが相手を上回ったんじゃ。わらわは少し残念じゃった。何せ対戦相手が全然楽しませてくれなかったからの。
Of course, your opponent was a frightful bore. Dude, I love Yai. I was like, he's very domineering, but also very tactful at the same time. It's like her character is just so solid. A solid character.
まあ始まったばかりだからな。もし予選の時点で苦戦する相手に出会うほどだったら、この大会の難易度は高すぎるぞ。ところでミコは何を相談したいんだ？
That is true. What did she want to talk to us about?
パイモンも少しは学んだようじゃな。忠告しようとしたことにまで気がついておったとは。今後相手はどんどん強くなる。一時も警戒を緩めぬようにするんじゃぞ。
That's it? You just came over here to let us know to not let our guard down and the opponents are just gonna get stronger? We've been in tournaments before. Like, I obviously it's gonna get harder and harder. That's just the name of the game.
さて、予選を突破した勢いに乗って、キノコンと特別修行を行い、仲間たちとの連携を強めておくというのはどうじゃ？
Sure, let's do that.
おお、先見の明があるな。それじゃあ早速出発してキノコンの仲間たちと特別修行をしようぜ。
You and Layla accompany Yamiko to the training location, which I've already been to.
ここはなかなかの景色じゃ。空気からウリンの匂いがしておる。人里離れた静かな場所じゃから邪魔する者もおらぬぞ。思い切りキノコンと遊び、休むときはスメールの美食を楽しむとしよう。
やったぜ。
おかしいおかしい。
Paimon just heard snack time and Paimon's like, I'm in, bro. I'm so in.
って待った。オイラたち修行しに来たんだろ。もしかしてミコは特別なレシピでお菓子を。それを食べたらキノコンの仲間たちと心がつなげたりして。
I'm pretty sure the snacks are just snacks because you have to eat.
たとえわらわにそのような能力があったとしても、無駄遣いはダメじゃろ。普通のドライフルーツやお菓子を持ってきただけじゃ。
Dry food? Good. But why'd you bring pastries? That just sounds like a lot of sugar. And you don't want sugary snacks for training, because then you're gonna burn out quicker.
鬼の特訓メニューか何かを用意したとでも思っておったか？そんなもの、何時らに必要ありはせん。ずっと気を張り詰めておると、かえって大事なものを見逃してしまうじゃろ。キノコンと仲良くしたいのならば、友として扱い、楽しい思い出を残すべきじゃ。友と一緒に遊んで暮らすこそが、あうんの呼吸の修行と言えよ。
Interesting. I like her way of thinking. It was just like kind of random and like a little bit of filler, but all right.
もしわっぱが汝の筋肉を石のように鍛え上げ、ヒルチャールボートを一発でぶっ飛ばせと要求してきたら、汝は喜んで従うかの？
I was like, look at that shit-eating grin. You can see Buffmon. That's such a shit-eating grin. I love it.
なんでそんな目でオイラを見るんだ。もしそんなことしたら、オイラ3日、いや5日くらいお前を無視するぞ。
She's gonna ignore us for 5 days, but she's not gonna stop following us around. That's because you need me, Paimon. Shut up.
ほれ見たことか。汝とわっぱほど付き合いが深くとも鍛錬を強要されるのは嫌じゃろ。ましてやキノコンの仲間とは知り合ったばかりなのじゃ。
You're not wrong, guy. You're not wrong.
完全にミコに言いくるめられたような。八重お姉さんの言葉は確かに一理あるね。私も試してみたい。もし H 宝珠を止めたとしても、あるいは宝珠が故障したとしても、キノコの仲間は私の言いつけを聞いてくれるのかどうか。
I would not recommend turning it off, that's for sure. You ought to turn off the wisdom orb.
そう。友達っていうのは、ゆっくりお互いを知ってから、一歩一歩信頼関係を築いていくものでしょ。
I feel like you're gonna have to kill Whirly Twirly here in a second.
いつもアイテムに頼って点々ヨーヨー獣と交流するわけにもいかないし。
Oh, Twirly Whirly.
それに今は、少なからず命令しているような感じもあって。
ほう。純粋な感情は余計なものでとどめてはいけないと。レイラちゃんの考えは王道じゃの。
I mean, it's kind of true.
でも、それってキノコンへのコントロールを解除したいってことだろ？本当に大丈夫なのか？
I'm pretty sure you're just gonna piss off the fungi once you like take over control of them, or when you stop, or like turn off the controlling factor of on them. Pretty sure they're just gonna be hostile because that's like the thing that tamed them was the orb, so to speak. I'm curious what will happen to.
レイラちゃん、やってみるがよい。心配せずとも、わらわとわっぱたちが後片付けしてやろう。
Layla should be able to protect herself. She's got a vision.
よし。じゃあみんな準備してね。止めるよ。あれ？確かに大丈夫そうだぞ。H 宝珠を止めても、点々ヨーヨー獣は勝手に動き回るだけで、前みたいに近くの人に襲いかかってこないぞ。
H 宝珠がキノコンたちの性格を穏やかにし、交流の橋を作ってくれたようじゃな。何らかの技術で強引にコントロールしたというわけではなさそうじゃ。
So then, like, if you turn it back on, is like Whirly Twirly gonna come back, or?
この仮説が正しければ、レイラちゃんの望みは叶うかもしれぬ。キノコンたちと仲良くなれば、H 宝珠を使わなくても、何の支障もなしにコミュニケーションが取れるようになるはずじゃ。
Cool, I guess.
ミコ、よく言ったぜ。不思議な技術なんてどうでもいい。オイラはこの仮説の方が気に入った。
Cringe. Real breakthrough here is the power of friendship. Ah! Ah! It's so cringe. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh. Died of cringe.
私、頑張るよ。点々ヨーヨー獣の好きなものを調べて、全能商人を探して、好きなお菓子をいっぱい買ってあげるの。
I like his little twirly do right here.
オイラも本来のポコポコビーニーと交流したいぞ。試しに H 宝珠を止めてみようぜ。
He's probably gonna be all mad at us because he's like, "What the fuck? Why am I called Bongo Head?" I would think that. What makes the wisdom orb so effective is Catilia or Catilia. I don't know how to say this name at all. In possession of some great technology unknown to other scholars.
点々ヨーヨー獣、そっちで水遊びしたいの？みんなキノコの仲間を連れて一緒に来る？
Why doesn't it just go in? Does it need assistance to get in the water?
気をつけた方が良いぞ。水に立つときは百来シャラから離れるんじゃ。さもないと 特別な足のあんま体験をさせられることになる。
I was like, Bongo Head is a floating hydro fungus, so he's always playing in the water.
そういや忘れてたぜ。ポコポコビーニーには新しい体験をさせてあげようぜ。例えば木に登って頂上あたりで景色を楽しむとか。
I'm pretty sure you have to just let Bongo Head do whatever Bongo Head wants. Like, you could... I don't even know how you suggest, like, oh yeah, let's climb a tree, Bongo Head. Like, it can't understand you, really. You kind of just have to, like, let it do whatever.
レイラ、ミコ、
If you're not controlling it.
いいぞ。ポコポコビーニーはずっと水辺で生きてたから水遊びには飽きてるかもだろ。新しいことを体験させたいんだ。なるほど。だったら後でまたここで落ち合おう。そっちも楽しんできてね。
Bye, Layla. Layla and Miko go off to play with their fungi.
さて、ポコポコビーニー、何して遊ぶ？なんだっていいぞ。お前の言うことがわかるかもしれないから、オイラたちに教えてくれ。
Firemon's literally talking to him like he's right here. He's like, there he goes.
無視するのかよ。こいつと仲良くするために食べ物をたくさん押し付けてやるぞ。
I don't think it cares about delicious treats.
助けてくれ。話が違うじゃんか。なんでキノコこんなに凶暴なんだよ。聞こえたか？誰かが助けを求めてるみたいだ。やばそうだぜ。早く行ってみよう。
But Bongo Head. I was like, we're just gonna abandon Bongo Head? Are we gonna turn that shit back on? Where'd he go? There's nowhere even to go over there. I knew it was pink-haired lady.
また君たち？
Hania.
ハニヤ、お前、子供たちを救ったのか？
たまたまよ。子供たちが出場選手を真似しようとして野生のキノコに囲まれたの。幸い私の耳に入ったから命は助かったわ。
Luckily. Fortunately, yeah, I was like air quotes, like parentheses right here. Quotation marks. Fortunately.
危なすぎだろ。H 宝珠も取らずキノコに近寄るなんて。
Because they probably don't know that you need one.
でも気持ちはわかるわ。私だって昔キノコの可愛さに惑わされたもの。幸い家族の教えと先祖の苦労を思い出して軽率には近づかなかったけど。
I was like, and the suffering? I was like, are the fungi that bad on their own?
みんなもともとは知っているの。キノコンは危ない魔物だって。だけど最近はサウマラタハスハイの影響で警戒心が緩まってきてる。これはエルヒンゲンの配慮不足のところね。
That is kind of like a consequence that not everybody noticed. Because like I immediately changed my opinion about the fungi once you can like assert dominion over them, and not necessarily like control them per se, but just like have them not be hostile. Like as soon as you can make something a pet or make it not hostile, or like it has dominion over itself and it's not gonna like threaten you, it changes your perspective on things immensely. Also, I have to vomit so bad. Vomit so bad. The tournament's becoming too popular for its own good. In trying to solve one problem, it's created
この
another.
茶番を早く終わらせるわよ。H 宝珠はキノコンの大規模退治に向いてる。私が優勝者になればこのアイテムを好きに支配できるわ。
ハニヤ、何言ってるんだ？茶番ってキノコンの退治って？お前、炎一の前でこんなひどいことを言って、こいつが傷つかないとでも思ってるのかよ。
He's probably like, what feelings? It was like, it's a fungus. Like it's a we have a tool and this thing's a
お前
tool.
だって大会に参加しただろ。オイラたちを指導して楽しんでたじゃないか。
炎1が同類の犯した過ちを認識できるなら私のことを応援してくれるはずよ。でも彼は人の感情を理解できない。ただのアイテムにコントロールされた駒。君たちにいろいろ教えた理由は気づいてるんでしょ。私はただ君たちの実力を見込んで私の目標実現に協力してもらいたかっただけ。
Well, we are about to disappoint the hell out of you.
だけど今君たちはキノコンの側に立ってる。このバカバカしいゲームにハマった君たちはゴールド流星とシルバーバン星の称号にふさわしくない。
Yeesh.
おい、行くなよハニヤ。オイラたちはさっき H 宝珠を止めてキノコンたちと遊んでたんだぞ。
I was like, looks like she's made up her mind.
ほうほう、鮮やかな性格のものじゃな。言動に適度な粘りもあって面白い展開の匂いがするぞ。
ミコ、レイラ、お前らも呼び声に気づいたか。
ちょうどさっき彼女のことを話しておったのじゃ。レイラちゃんによるとハニヤはナンジラを対戦に導いたものじゃが、ナンジラがレイラちゃんに出会った後突如離れていったらしいの。
Yeah, that's about what happened.
今から見れば彼女は典型的な迷いキャラだったんじゃ。ある個体が犯した過ちを群れの全員のせいにして相手を徹底的に排除する。迷いキャラにとってそれは一番効果的で確実な方法なんじゃ。
Seems she's had some bad experiences with fungi.
確かに暴走したキノコンが環境を破壊した例はあるよ。でもある研究がそれは野生動物と同じようにただ本能に従った結果の行為だって証明してる。
Oh wow, wild animals acting wild and like trying to protect themselves? What do you got?
この種はもう長いこと存在してるの。一気に排除したりなんかしたらウリンの生態系にどんな影響が出るか。レイラの言う通りだ。極端なやり方はダメだ。ハニヤがどんな目に遭ってきたにせよ、その無茶な行為は阻止すべきだ。
I mean, we just have to like make certain that she doesn't win the tournament. So that's not gonna be that bad, I don't think.
彼女の優勝者への道を阻むか。ナンジラの反応は予想通りじゃな。あの女子は強力な優勝候補。実力は申し分ない。ナンジラ、準備は良いか？
I was like, we're gonna train even harder and we'll keep bonding with our fungi.
ミコ、オイラたちを連れてきたのってキノコンの仲間とお互いに知り合ってより連携が取れるようにするためだろ。待てよ、まさか最初からこんなことを予想してたわけじゃ。
I was like, oh wow, a god's familiar might have some insight on things.
すべてを思い通りに操ってはいささか興ざめじゃろ。こたびのナンジラとハニヤの出会いは思いがけの驚きをもたらしてくれた。
I was like, that was a chance encounter, but once you noticed that or heard about it, you started putting all the pieces together and you started formulating a plan.
さて、今日の修行はここまで。予選は全部終わっておるはずじゃ。今後の日程を確認しに行くとしよう。
Dude, I was like, Miko just like is too with it. He's too with it. It's not even fair.
そっち、たくさんの人が集まってるぞ。何かを見てるみたいだ。
It's probably the placements board.
観客たちが自由にコメントして交流できるように 主催側がいくつかの掲示板を用意したみたい。確かに大会の人気を盛り上げられそうだね。
Layla's busy talking, and Yamiko's just like, I'm out. Skirt.
私と天々ヨーヨー獣のこともみんなに討論されるかな。この経歴が論文に使えたらよかったんだけど。いいと思うぞ。論文にはたくさんの資料が必要だって聞いたしな。考えただけで頭が痛くなるぜ。レイラは今資料提供者になったんだから好きなだけ書けばいいよな。
That is true. That is true, Paimon.
素敵な発想だけど、私は明論派の学生でこの資料を使うのは正論派くらいかも。
To the Amurta Darshan. Different disciplines, worlds apart, but maybe one world's trash is another world's treasure.
うん。レイラは正論派の学生に資料を提供できるだろ。もしかしたらモラ、いや、資料代が稼げるかもしれないぞ。
I don't think anybody would give you royalties for like a paper idea.
モラはともかく、まあ交換材料として正論派の学生に程度の高い文献を調べてもらえば、天々ヨーヨー獣の仲間が何を好むものなのかとかがわかるかもね。範囲が絞られて一気に楽になったよ。じゃないと100種類以上のものを買って一つ一つ天々ヨーヨー獣に試食させることになったかも。
True, I was like limiting what you have to purchase would be probably pretty smart.
想像しただけで疲れて気絶しちゃいそう。そんな発想もあるのか。さすがだな。じゃあポカポカビーニーの好みも頼んでいいか。
Well, I was like, while you're there, why don't you help us out too? Scratch our back. Paimon is always like, yeah, just keep scratching our backs. Keep helping us out while you're there.
頑張ってみるね。帰ったらすぐ手紙を書いてアムリタ学院に届けてもらうよう頼むから。
I love her sleepy face. Adorable. Sinnoh's subordinate. Does that mean he's observing the
やっ
arena?
ぱよ、ベスト32の対戦表が公開されたぞ。
I also like that she always calls us little one. It's like, sir, I'm an adult, I think.
もう次の対戦でソウカさんと対決するのかよ。
Well, I'm sorry, Yai, but we're about to clap out your underling.
一番期待しておった場面じゃ。
You know, be looking forward to us clapping your disciples' cheeks.
なんでそんなに嬉しそうなんだよ。すっごく期待してた作者がオイラたちに負けるのが怖くないのか。もしそうなったら八重堂のスメールでの旅は終わっちゃうんだぜ。
What do you mean? I was like, yeah, I'm still in it.
手加減はするでないぞ。そうかに優勝などは望んでおらぬ。何時らに倒されればそれをきっかけに何かを悟るかもしれんじゃろう。何せ順風満帆の経歴は人を堅くなにしてしまう。自分だけが正しいと思い込ませてしまうんじゃ。時には挫折の方がよっぽど大切じゃぞ。
I was like, you gotta love that Yai's always scheming about something. Yes, ma'am, as you wish, Chief Editor.
いい返事じゃ。次の対戦何時らの吉報を楽しみにしておるぞ。
Yeah, we squinted that up. We're like, what the fuck? That was like our pseudo game face. Like we were ready. Or 100 or 1,000 points in zone defense. Interesting. You think Do you think the yawning reflex, because I keep yawning, you think the yawning reflex is literally because your body wants to vomit and you're not letting it happen? Like you're doing everything in your power to stop it from happening? And your body's angry at you for that? Some of you are like... That's available after 8 hours. Okay. Well then, if that's the case, I think we're kind of done with our Genshin. Kind of.
この同点も輝いてきました。
Beep, 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 beep. Goodbye, 2B.
同点について
I think we are officially out of Genshin stuff for right now. Well, I mean, we could do the world quest, but I don't really want to, like, hard grind Genshin. Since the past 2 days. Like I said, yesterday and the day before, I spent, like, about 8 hours in total doing Genshin stuff. So I'm just like... I don't want to do that to myself anymore. And that's not to say that Genshin's a bad game. I know I have to keep saying this every single time because people like always are like, oh, like Genshin, what the fuck? Like, what's wrong with you or whatever? Not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. I just need a break from it every once in a while. And now we're gonna dip back into we're gonna dip back into brain juice work, please. We're dipping back into Shattered. The game that we're working on. The game we're working on, but not well. I also had to find where my controller was because that shit was gone. Yeah, first of all, is the audio completely gone for everybody else? Or is that just me? I think it's completely gone. Let's close out that game, number one, because it likes to fuck up. First of all, second of all, okay, we still do have audio, so I'm not crazy, or I'm not as crazy as I think I am. Try it again. It's quiet. I hear nothing. I mean, there's no audio. There's literally no audio. Like, how many times do I have to, like, open and close this game before, like, it's gonna give me audio? Okay, I hear something this time. 3 times the charm. So I'm gonna keep it a buck. Okay, I remember where we're at now. I was like, I have no idea where we're at. And then as soon as it did that, I'm like, I know exactly. Or I remember being here, I should say. I don't know where we're at, but I remember being here. Radiant ether fragment, radiant life fragment. Ding. Flower has grown somewhere close. Or something. Am I crazy for looking at that and not knowing if there was a way forward there or not? I feel like that's not insane of me to comment on or like think about. Think. Like that, I just look like a weird blobby, like, ghost thing while I'm, running. I mean, I guess if I could stand on this, I was like, it's just tall enough for me to get up here now. Kind of weird, though. I also don't like, okay, I was like, I also don't like this, like, top, ooh, there's just back. I don't like this top-down, like, locked out thing. Trying to think about if I actually want to go over there or not. What's up there? I was like, where the hell did that kitty thing go? Where's the kitty at? Limbo well reanimated. I was like, I found the things that I cared about. I'm like, okay, let me go around and activate all the things. Like, let me activate the gate, let me activate the limbo well. The creepy, scary red thing, I kind of don't give a shit about. If I'm gonna keep it real, if I'm gonna keep it a buck. Interesting. So there's 2 different paths. And what looks to be like some fall away, like, things. You learn nothing. Your mistakes are repeated to infinity. Ever identical. You take away all that is inferior, for who could ever protect against your science, your industry, all this frenzied business? The universe does not belong to you. Kind of glad I walked away from that, I guess. There's a random triangle here, number 1. Number 2... Interesting. I like how there's so many openings in this game where I'm just like, am I supposed to be? I guess that's why, like, if you fall off the map, it doesn't reset you or whatever, because you would have to hit a point where the game loads and it goes, oh yeah, you're like past the like load point, so let's reset you back in the map, so it just kills you. Because if you fall out of bounds, you just get decimated, and I guess that's the only way that the game can function. Which, I mean, it's fair in that sense. But I'll be damned if it's not a little confusing at times. Like here, where am I going? Like, they had enemies here, so there's a purpose to this. They're like, those enemies weren't just chilling there. So how do I leave? Kind of looks like a thing, but not really, but kinda, but not really, but kinda. And there's no shot that I'm supposed to, like, yeah, like dash over there and grab that or something. Like, that's death. A broken asset right there. King of the castle, king of the castle. I can't see over there. That's too tiny for me. Is there actually nothing here? Was this just like a grand debate? No ramps up, no ramp up, no ramp up. Like an invisible wall? Like, do any of these ramps lead anywhere? No. Because there's also just ramps everywhere. Like, why are there ramps? Like, half of the assets don't make sense, so that's why I'm always like, The lighting looked weird in there. I mean, They had enemies. In a place. Right down there. They had enemies. In a place that doesn't exist. Kind of like in the right path currently. Mind you, I have no idea what's over here, so kind of just like. Yeah, I am so lost. I mean, obviously, like I understand like the path, but I'm just like, I hear like shit's moving, but I don't see anything moving. Not this thing, but like I hear like that. That is so loud. Ow. Ba-ding. Ow. Ow. I forgot like how instantaneously like quick that parry is too. It's just like bink. That's it. This kind of smells like I don't even know what that is. This kind of smells like an area where the Wanderer would be, which people might not remember, since we have taken a mini hiatus on this game. But the Wanderer was the Wanderer is like a reoccurring character. Shing shing. It's impossible here. I can't summon my bike. I assumed I couldn't do that, but it would have been damn funny if I could. Because that bike is way too fast. Superior essence. So I was like, that's just money. That's just cheddar. Of a hand thing. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I don't even know where that is. I forgot we're literally just running around looking for like multiple panels places that I have no idea where they're at. I completely forgot about that. That's because they've had like one panel every like 20 years. I'm like, oh yeah. A sentient hadronite? I like how I just like no shit's given, just like I'm climbing. I'm just gonna climb everything now. I'm gonna climb the world. Yggdrasil. I'm climbing the world tree. I think the sigil of ether. Interesting. Ether. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like what? Like why is there a thing there? Why is there a limbo well here? Like why is there anything anywhere? Like why is this data thing here that I have to read? Why is anything anywhere? I don't get it. We're going too fast. We keep moving forward as if gravity was on the verge of swallowing us. As if we had to master the galaxy before it was too late. Yet, we have fought all our wars. We have defeated all our enemies. The ones from elsewhere will never come back. The mad priest and his titans will never come back. The Kershan and the herd will never come back. We know this for certain. This industrial race is senseless. We're being devoured by the Five's insatiable scientific curiosity. Zal Medarch Valnir's student entry 1236. That's a hand thing down there. It's like the largest exploration zone that seems like it's a completely unnecessary, and I'm 100% that it's unnecessary for it to be this large, but it's still large anyway. Large and charge Marge for no reason. Like I just want somebody to be honest with me, like. What's the point? Like, okay, I can see this one, right? I can see that. It's like across like a bridge where we're like on the upper pedestal thing. So it's like I get this. Everything here makes sense. But then like, why is there something down there? And then. And then we clip through stuff. Something I don't miss about this game. This is the random. Oh, there he goes. Radiant essence. You know how. Okay, I was like, I don't even know how I'm supposed to get off of this. Around the back. I got a hottie ether fragment. Hottie. A sentient hadronite. I was like, is this the back way to like where I came in? Because I think if I remember correctly, that's like a highway, and I think I just rode down the highway to get over here. Like, I'm just trying to look, dude. I also like that it completely took control of my camera. It's like, all right, now we're looking up. It's like, did I want that? No. Are you gonna have to deal with it? Yes. Shattered. Shattered. The funny slash sad thing is I looked at that and I was like, I don't think I can make that. And I was correct. Well, we know that we're gonna be up there at some point, and we need to go across over to like where that castle thing is down there. Nope. So then my main question is what the fuck's over here then? Now I was like, now that we're slowly, you know, making our way through all of the things, what's over here? This could actually lead me to the gate, probably. Oh. Don't see any pillars of light over here. Unless I'm high as a kite. Which I'm not. Is this the natural way I was supposed to get up to the second floor as opposed to just like jumping up on top of rocks and shit, just going up there anyway? While simultaneously throwing caution to the wind. Dude, I hate these jumps. Like, they're so finicky. Yep. I mean, like, I guarantee I have to come over here, right? I don't even know what these are, but... Oh, wait, no, this could be, oh, no, it definitely is. The mask and... Yeah, the mask and my memory shard. My memory shards. I forgot you're supposed to explore everywhere and find all the shards and stuff. Shards and stuff. Fuck your rules. Fuck your rules, bitch. I do what I want. Oh shit, I pulled up. Everything is fighting me simultaneously. Approach the what? Oh, to the Apocryph Nexus, aka boss fight. Usually, what is it? 04 510 3 infinity. Hello. Can I not move? A shame. I had a good feeling about that one. Did you? I didn't. Especially because I got mad unlucky. So unlucky. I mean, how can you... How can you prepare for that? I've never seen that happen before, so I was thoroughly surprised and not. You are not prepared. Thank you, Illidan. Oh, I was not. This man needs to stop fucking hitting me, literally when he shouldn't be able to hit me. That shit hits so often. I am actually considering just trying to parry, and I don't even know if I can parry, but I'm thinking about it because that is ridiculous. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Like, dodging doesn't work. Roll, motherfucker! Stop swinging! I hit it once and he keeps swinging. Well, I guess do your, like, ghost dash thing. You don't even have to do anything, just do the ghost dash thing. Ghost dash. Ghost dash. Come on, ghost dash. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. How are you hitting me? How are you hitting me? Not the second one. The second one, that's fine. How is he pulling his mace thing up out of the ground and I'm behind him and it's hitting me? How? I'm free to take that damage on the second one. I'm free to do that. If I magically wasn't getting, like, hit on shit that makes no sense. Bro! God. Please. What is he doing? What is he doing? We talk about the fact that, like, I feel like I have less dodge frames, even though it might be exactly the same, but I definitely feel like I have less dodge frames while I have the stupid dash, as opposed to just tumbling. I don't even think I actually properly dodged that. I think he just whiffed. The funny thing is, like, like the game is so volatile. It's like, at any point I can just like completely kill him and decimate him, or at any point I get one shot by a combo that I'm stuck in and my character won't dodge. Like, you know how hard it is to plan around that? Like, there's no contingency for that. Back completely exposed, by the way, no backstab. Back completely exposed, no backstab. Boss is able to turn around, look at me, but I still have the backstab somehow. Boss is swinging in front of me, and I'm standing behind him. And he pulls his mace out of the ground and hits me. Like, silly game, silly game. So that one was good. I fucking hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Why? Why? Why does it do that? Why? The first one always works. I don't understand. The first backstab always works. Once the fight gets like past the first quarter, all of a sudden he stops backstabbing. It's like, what is he? What the shit? Game. I'm literally just like actively trying to not get greedy at this point. I'm just like, all right, just take my swings when I can. Just take your swings when you can. Just take them when you can. My dodge, dude. Where is it? I've literally timed that whole fight because like he's got like 4 moves. As long as he doesn't do the AoE ball thing and I have to back up, and then he starts doing the teleport ghosty thing. He's literally got only so many moves. So I'm like, all right, I got this down to a science. I got this down to a science, and then it's like every dodge whiffed all of a sudden at the same time. I also just realized that we only get like, what, like 50 more damage or something? Or not even 50, like 30 or 40 damage off of that buff. Kind of the most underwhelming buff I've ever seen. I'm realizing what happened to my dodge after I healed twice, apparently for no reason. Apparently you can get like stuck right in his legs. This is what was happening to me. Every freaking time. I don't know why my brain's like, oh yeah, we're good. We didn't get hit. Every time. I just need to tell myself, just dodge. When that happens, just dodge. But we would have killed him right there if I got the backstab off. Is the other thing, like, in the fight, like I'm very mechanical in the fight. Like I'm following a thing. And it's not my fault that the game's hard cucking me. Like, I'm waiting. I'm like, where's my backstab? I don't know what's happening. Radiation. I have never seen him do that move either. It's like, game wildin'. I mean, we've read this multiple times. It reads the same way every time. I think. No, I think it's also the same. Yeah. This is usually different, I think. When activating and assuming there remains at least one operational server monolith within physical reality, the network must immediately restructure itself and generate an alternate virtual reality on the basis of the standard universal parameters. This simulation must be suited to consciousnesses that have been digitized via limbic restoration, immediate restoration of the administrators as demurers/network entities, restoration of austere citizens as network entities after administration confirmation with priority given through the LE classification system. If administrator restoration is impossible, missing/corrupted backup/order to the contrary, all systems rights must be transferred to austere citizens of H/T/D ranks, according to the LE classification system. Selected consciousnesses are made in Demir's network entities, or Demir/network entities, and assigned to administration/protection/maintenance of simulation. Use of sword/artifact/cardinal keys by the Demirs is authorized as part of code P0.4-5.10-3.infinity. So I was like, that's where that code is apparently. Now we know what the code is or why that shows up. Warning, any external/internal interference attempt during the execution of the protocol could prevent/cancel or alter/modify its deployment. Consequences of partial or anarchaic, right? Anarchic. I swear I know this word. It wouldn't be. No, that's just a C, right? Anarchy. What's a CH? Whatever. Protocol deployment are unknown and could create significant/catastrophic divergencies from the simulation model, corrupt the restoration process, and threaten the network's structural integrity. Mm-hmm. 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 What does that mean? They add a lot of wording, but like there's like most of the time it not helpful. Durga's Claymore, despite their tremendous destruction power, the Cardinal. Oh yeah, it's just a key. That's what it's supposed to read. It is strictly forbidden for any austere citizen. Irradiated Cardinal Blade. Apocryphal cells detected. Total containment recommended. Okay. Segment of the Crucible. Oh, so I can upgrade my Crucible now. I'm gonna remove it. Risky gamble. Radamanth's core. I don't know what that means. But maybe if I... Oh, I forgot I'm in stupid mode. I can't bring it up right now. I wanted to see what the achievement was. Because I don't know why I need to grab all the cores, but I've been doing it. Well, that was cool. Is homeboy on my back gonna say something? Yep. Great. Great. You know what? I will let you be, since you refuse to listen to me anyway. If you have decided to be stubborn, so be it. I have other ferns to fry and a long life to live. Or maybe not. But whatever. Sort things out yourself. It was fun while it lasted. But he's still there. He's literally still there on my back. Okay. Memento. Meiosis North. Or meiosis or whatever. Meiosis. Me, my, moo, my, mo. I also just realized, I think that was our last guy, right? So why do we do anything if our whole task is just to kill those guys? Because doesn't that killing that guy open the other door for me? The door in the snow area. This is straight up giving me whatchamacallit vibes. That one game. Mortal Shell. Give me Mortal Shell vibes here. So we're good here. Now we have to go this way, okay. I'm gonna say I must still put it on my list. Shit's weird. Ow. Chibokuman. Aside from activating this well, I had no real reason to touch this well. Interesting. Tumble, tumble. I tumble for you. I tumble for you. Holy crap, I literally just cleared my throat and I felt like everything in my body lurch up into my neck hole. Holy crap. Why am I so nauseous? It's like, it makes no sense. I feel so incredibly, like, just blech. I feel bleh. Whee! So, needle pulling thread. I was like, is there actually not a normal way to get up there? Like, I don't think I have the dumb, but that's all one solid wall here, so it's like, okay. Like this I'll buy. We go this way. Let's grab that. The not really any more up. I mean, I don't mind going. Oh, I was like, I don't mind going back the other way to get up there. It's just like, the game didn't really give me a whole lot of direction. I can't figure it out, like, naturally, so I guess we'll just do the old special of just jump around until it makes sense, I suppose. Jump up! Jump up and get around! Jump around! Jump up and get down, jump around. I was like, I kind of feel like a fucking idiot. Just jumping around randomly. It's like, yeah, just go this way. It's like, alright. Bet. And then I go that way, and I'm like, alright, now what? It's like, alright, well, you know. Suss it out. I'm assuming there's one more over there by that statue thing that we're going to. The statue guy. Statue man's. I got that one. Don't see anything else. I also just realized that this is a zipper over here. The little, like, shocky teleporter thing. Dude's guarding that. Whatever the hell that is. Here's my zip. Ally. Oh, it's the lady with the cool shit, I think. With the cool robe. Friend, do you recall our talk? I remember now. I'm so overjoyed that I forgot the most basic of manners. How are you? Thumbs up. Oh, I'm glad. Please know your progress has been impressive. I sometimes wish I could take up arms and follow you. But I would not fit in. You would most likely get bored. Anyway, let me resume my story. The Apocryphals. It was the name Yantra and his allies chose for themselves. He had the greatest at his side. Noth the Empty, Quinn Dolos, the Illusory, Medarch Volnir, and even the mysterious Geodesian. He commanded such great respect that the news of their descent was a huge shock. Had they gone mad? How could these great figures, some of them closely tied to the Five and Hypnos, have any reason to rebel, especially in a time of peace? I asked this same question 1,000 times, friend. I now remember the sleepless nights, the torture of pondering the idea of betraying my guides, and ultimately, the possibility of open armed conflict. Yet some of the things they said seemed right. It seemed true. We were being pushed to research, to experiment on ourselves, with war-oriented mutations, to build space travel ships, some of them meant for destruction, all in times of absolute and unthreatened peace. I joined them because I wanted answers. Geneticist Ras Samra helped Yantra discover our master's objectives and their terrible conspiracy. He uncovered Bhakti? His accusations were never proven right. You know that as well as I do. In the end, all he hungered for was blood and power. We lost so much by following him. True. I can't remember if we ever got any proof, but he seemed so sure. So I have to bring her something, I think. I don't really see a way up there. This is the loudest tree I think I've ever seen in all my days. Shut up! The holographic light reflected on his alabaster skin. I could still hear the distant melody of the artists playing a symphony in the agora. Half conscious, intoxicated by the bewildering presence of the hero before me, his powerful medarchical hands caught my hips and pushed me against the metal. His fingers traveled through my hair as I grabbed his throat with the belligerence I had learned in his own training camps. Our breathless rattles and voracious wrestling turned days into nights as we melded into one, till our exhausted bodies were forced to stop, leading to what felt like rebirth. Bill Medarch's Volnir student entry 1083. So they were banging? I'm not really 100% certain what that was about, but okay. Where that guy left his axe, I guess? Dude, where's the last thing? Ah, it was right there. I just somehow missed it. I was like, where's the last one? It's gotta be up here. Nowhere else to go. Alright, before we go in there, let's go back to Limbo and look at number one, jeez. Like losing the fight. I'm losing the fight, bro. It's not going well for me. Let's go back to Limbo and let's go back to Limbo and is this where we're at right now? This is Limbo, right? We're going back to Limbo to look at the Claymore and the and upgrade our shit because we have the Crucible. Or the segment of Crucible. You're back. The entity reaches out to you. Inside your coat, you can feel the cardinal shards trembling. Give them. The Kalrahen Marinovesh Sar Estir. We got a Promethean key that opened this lock over here. One of these locks. Guys, remember when I ended the game by pulling out this heart thing over here? I didn't read you. I'm losing my senses. Standing alongside Promethean Choranzan is a long and daily march tittering on the edge of the abyss. A journey half promised by a sleeping guide whose consciousness drifts between worlds behind closed eyelids. I'm adrift on the edge of the void. Devar the arrogant engineer. So this is my quick way back. If I had all the memories, then I can go over there and peeps the thing, but because I don't have all the memories, I can't do anything with that. Oh wait, no, no, hold on. I'm actually missing somebody. I'm missing whoever this is. Oh, this is new, I think. Apocryphal data, quarantine advised / mandatory. One's belonging to a caste decided long before birth. Each young Astir is conceived/built to meet the features appropriate/required for the tasks carried out by the caste they are to join. The subject's behavioral traits generally manifest near the end of their first life cycle. Free will and self-determination are illusions/truths maintained by a certain percentage of behavioral deviants and random profiles that have been authorized by the geneticist caste. Suicidal and degenerative disease rates among the deviant population remain acceptable/stable across centuries. Okay. That was the sword guy, if I remember correctly. The one in like the field or whatever, with like there was grass or something. That's just like the teleporting sword man's. I never actually came back to read these. Confidential data regarding the network's inner workings, administrator authorization required in order to guarantee voluntary acceptance of the Promethean hegemony on both social and individual levels and to ensure the longevity of the Steer civilization. Regular narrative adjustments have been authorized/advised across memory archives. Any historical/conceptual change and/or ideological reorientation/restructuring adds to/replaces our future citizens' pre-integrated knowledge. Collaboration/obedience from the geneticist caste would be required. The use of remedial protocol C-308 during deep sleep, requiring a network connection on the active population has been authorized. Warning, a major change in the memory archives and/or a large number of modifications in a short amount of time and/or abusive use of remedial protocol C-308 could trigger a malfunction in network security and important psychological/physiological dissonance/damage for the subjects. High risk of behavioral divergence, risk of catastrophic event, Anagnori's classification. Go ahead, do it again. Boom. Motherfucker, how's it locked? Interesting. Pretty sure I killed 3 of them, so I don't know why it's locked. Pretty sure, anyway. Maybe we are supposed to take the Heart of Limbo out. Eventually. Not right now, but eventually. You don't have the key. I have no idea what the Prothean key thing is for, so I'm just like, I'm running around aimlessly, like I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. The Wanderer nods at you, m'lady. Just kind of nod back, like m'lady. Upgrade the Crucible. Crucible upgraded to the max. I just want to see what we can do with this thing. At this point. Go, 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 go. Juice him up, juice him up, juice him up. Medarch. With my offensive capabilities. How do I... There we go. Very slow. Very slow. But I like it. Or maybe not necessarily that I like it. It's interesting. That I can say. This is the luck of its bearer. I don't care. Effective ability of any armor. Honestly, while I'm here, if I don't like how the sword plays, I should actually upgrade the the base sword, because I kind of like it. Like, I don't really care about like a glaive. I don't care about the dagger. It's gonna be even worse, like for upgrade stuff. The Spaith was actually my number 2 go. Or my number 2 pick. Do I not have any more? There we go. I don't know why I thought it cost more than that, but alright. Let's go! We're off to see the wizard! The wonderful Wizard of Oz! What's it cost to upgrade? Just realized you're done, because I did actually get all the things I needed for that one door. So these are just knowledge, or these are just nodes of information then. I think of whatever happening. Description of network security's final protocol. Conditions. Destruction of the cardinal cores in physical reality / global collapse of primary systems / extinction / death or disappearance of the network administrator / Promethean / catastrophic event. Anagnories classification / collapse of causality / invasion of it or infection of the past future / catastrophic event resurgence classification / catastrophic event trinity classification. Interesting. The network security's final protocol / code P0 0.4-5.10-3.infinity is a protocol programmed within the A-bond network to trigger in case of various events threatening the great Promethean design or their very existence. These scenarios assume that physical reality / primary reality / the material world is facing complete destruction / corruption or is already lost / unsalvageable. The destruction of the austere civilization alone is not enough to trigger this protocol. When activated and assuming there remains at least one operational server monolith within physical reality, the network must immediately restructure itself and generate an alternate virtual reality on the basis of the standard universal parameters. The simulation must be suited to consciousnesses that have been digitized via limbic restoration, immediate restoration of the administrators as demiurs / network entities, restoration of austere citizens as network entities after administrator confirmation with priority given through the LE classification system. If administrator restoration is impossible, missing / corrupt, backup / ordinary to the contrary, or order to the contrary, all system rights must be transferred to austere citizens of H / T / D ranks according to the LE classification system. Selected consciousnesses are made into demiurs / network entities and assigned to administrative protocol / maintenance of the simulation. Use of sword / okay, I think I've read this before already, right? I haven't read that part. Warning, any external/internal interference attempt during the execution of the protocol could prevent/cancel or alter/modify its deployment. The consequences of partial or protocol deployment are unknown and could create significant/catastrophic divergences from the simulation model, corrupt the restoration process, and threaten the network's structural integrity. I got this information by doing all that other shit that I did. I don't know what's over there, but those look like enemies, and then that's like a golden yellowy door thing over there. Oh no, it might be a teleporter. This is like, this one's green and that one's yellow, so it's like... I actually thought about it. What the fuck what was it? Okay. I don't know why I thought that I was gonna understand what this was for, but I thought I was gonna understand what it was for. I thought. Yes. Wish like any of these locations had like a name or like a destination or something, so I just have to like look at a really shitty picture, and I'm just like, yeah, is that where I want to go? I swear that guy over there's dogging me. Look at. Oh, maybe it's just like perspective. I swear this guy was dogging me though. It's got a longer poke. Oh my god. That is not okay. Look at how long that takes. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Huh? We did all that to open the door. It's quiet as shit. I'm over here like I was anticipating a fight and anything. That's not to say that where we're heading to is obviously gonna be a fight, but like I just assume, I don't know. You know, she's still over there. Who the fuck is this? You're the friend, right. You're the friend that I sent. That I was like, hey, look, your buddy's over here or whatever. You're the friend. That's correct. Pardon me, Wanderer, but would you have a moment? I don't have my cursor. I thought I had my cursor in this. I was about to say, this dude looks scary as fuck. Or not really scary, but like creepy. Like, I'd have been like, nah, dude, not with those eyes. He's got like a weird, like, painted on smile, like, thing. He kind of looks like a weird creepy clown a little bit. Nah. I think we've met before, haven't we? Nod. We did. My memory keeps deteriorating, and I can't seem to stabilize it. I know I've seen you, talked to you, but your mask only vaguely evokes some distant, half-forgotten dream. Let me look at you. Where? We've talked before. You know where I was headed. You know what I was searching for. Yes, I told you. You seem to understand my quest. A fight against the fading of memory. You've already lost yours. Yes, I remember. You're the wanderer I gave my pendant to. Thanks, Citra. Did you manage to get it to my friend? Did you find Sorhen? Nod enthusiastically. Bless Orion, I could never thank you enough. I could never escape the voracious guilt of choosing my quest for lost knowledge over my lost star. I pictured him, lost amidst the ruins of our history, convinced I had forgotten him. His mask, slowly withering away. But now he knows, thanks to you. Take this, friend, for this is all I have that could help. You've been a fortuitous ally. I could never have dared dream. I could never have dared dreaming of, and I could never express how much what you did means to me. Interesting wordage. I hope you can restore your own memory. Hope you can restore the memory of those you loved. But whether you know it or not, they're here with you. Oh, they were lovers. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. They're just Avon, like, fucking memory things. Okay. Memory of an apocryphal geodesite, or geodesist. Jesus. I believe there are in the academic circles fundamental questions that remain rarely asked. I do not discount the possibility of a form of censorship beyond holy reverence. My research has brought forward but rare instances of non-poetic doubt or questioning regarding the ancient truth. Our scientific knowledge grows at incredible speeds in every area, and yet a quick survey is enough for me to question certain paradigms. It is said in our holy texts that Hypnos, the uncreated, made the world in a gesture, initiating the causal mechanisms that led to our birth and evolution. I may not be casting doubt upon the king of Prometheans' parenthood towards us, but I'm suggesting we might be given undue credit to false certitudes. Regarding the universe, the cosmodecists have long since dated its birth to 9.8 billion years ago. We can imagine that its long structuring process, carefully overseen by Hypnos and the Prometheans, as to be ready to welcome life, is something we cannot possibly comprehend. However, according to late geodesist Enich Arwath, the mineral composition and primal engravings found in Narayana would date the city to just 3,000 years ago, when our liturgy claims it was built soon after creation. If we consider the possibility of miscalculation, which would be surprising coming from a Medarch, I am surprised by the lack of serious studies that would counter such claims on a scientific basis rather than religious. Memory of Selim Arquath, geodesist. Noah, the Apocryphal's Memorem. Let's stop to reflect on a paradox brought to light by recent history and its numerous tragedies. The last war, during which we triumphed over the Shahan Empire at the cost of many lives and much destruction, was one of the greatest obstacles the Astir have ever faced. One could understand why the duelists considered this vile, cruel, dictatorial. I don't know why that sounds weird. Dictatorial. Whatever. Torturing and exploitative race, to which more adjectives could be added, to be the incarnation of absolute evil, primordial even. With hindsight, they could be grouped together with those who once drove us against the ones from elsewhere, the outsiders. Cursed be their name, although our records are slim on the subject. In conclusion, if the universe is filled with many species that demonstrate aggressive instinct towards us and would annihilate us for millennia, should we not link their existence, as we do with everything that ever was, is, and will be, to the king's wishes? If we accept this as true, we may then question whether his kindness is absolute. How could a merciful and benevolent God wish or allow for such calamities to befall his children, except to test us under some terrifyingly cynical kind of logic? If it is false, then his power is not absolute, and the universe and its darkness is not his sole creation. This would mean that our wise men and holy texts have long made use of a consecrated lie that we must deconstruct if we hope to survive. We're facing the threat of terrible forces of unknown numbers that lay hidden in dark corners of time and space. It is clear that these forces could one day overwhelm our courage and science, but it seems even more evident that we have been governed by mystical tyrants and a false god that would keep us prisoners of their terrible obscurantism. Yeah. Noah R. Gahari. Okay. For sure, remember, and pray for mine. No, I got nothing. I'm trying to figure out, like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I understand I'm going around doing stuff. Like, I fought that boss, but then like, I went over there and there's nothing to do over there. I have no idea what's going on. I have to find whatever proof she's looking for. Oop. Completely forgot about you already. If I had a refined hadronite, superior hadronite. I don't think I'm missing, like, any locations at this point. Or, like, I'm not missing, like, big things that I missed. Bong or something. That was like the quietest thing ever. Okay. Actually, before I go over there, I do actually have one thing I wanted to do, which is here. You? Question mark? Yes. You're very discreet, but still, I think I need to be alone, okay? This person fucked off my thing. That thing was entirely meaningless. Okay. I came back there like multiple. I came back here multiple times because I thought that was an actual thing that was gonna be like a thing at some point, but it's not. Weird. It's like I feel like that's indicative that I'm missing something over here. I definitely did not come in here. I don't think. No, I think I did come in here. I think this is like a knowledge thing right here. And then that was it. Yeah, I already read the memorandum thing. Yeah, never mind. I will say that I still don't know why I don't have access to that teleporter then, if that's the case. Ow. My skull. Probably should get a little bit of water in there. A little bit of awa in there. Ooh, that's done. Maybe awa was not a good thing. It was not sitting well. I'm missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. With your diet come. but the most humorous typo today. A small diet cum. Just small though. I mildly woke up enough to not feel super, super bad. Just to laugh at that. That's funny. Back to mentally checking out again. That's funny though. Just a small cum. That's funny. So we had to come up here. So this was like a giant trail, and we had to come up here. So somebody explain to me, how do I get up here then? Because this looks like a thing too. How do I get up there? Because I feel like whatever is past this gate, like going that way or whatever, it's either going to be the remainder of the story or it's going to be the end of the game. And I don't know which one it is. I can definitely tell you, though, that I don't know how to get up there. Hit that one, and you go over there. Launch off that way. Yeah, I was like, I don't even think you can make it over there anyway. So what the hell's the point of this thing? I know I've already tried this multiple times, but now I'm like re-looking at it because I have to be missing something. I have to be. My copium will not allow me to just be like, oh yeah, like everything's fine. Like, I want to know how to get up there. Like any one of these like corners I should be able to wedge into, but it's like it's not giving me a ledge. Because clearly there's something up there. There's clearly something up here. I don't know what it is, but there's something. Fuck it. Whatever. I'm out of things, so. I feel like there's so much more to the game. But it's just like, there's nothing. There's nothing. That's like where I'm stuck at. I feel like there should be more to the game, or there is more to the game, but there's nothing. There just is nothing. It's pissing me off. And why does this one not work? God dang it, Judge. And your diet cum. That shit's funny. That is funny. You're gonna be like, you're funny. Stare, suffer, no smack, whatever. That shit was hilarious. I don't care, that's it. It was funny. Nothing. That too. That shit was still hilarious. Eh. Oh. Was it? Was that supposed to happen? Is that why the music, like the music thing happened? Was it for this? You know, without killing him, he kind of reminds me of Alphonse, right? From Full Metal Alchemist, he kind of looks like Alphonse. Or maybe the music played because we got close and it's Chorzon, Chorizo, Chicharoni. Whatever the hell that guy's name is. Cha 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 cha. Just a bunch of dudes just chilling in there. Bet. Bug off? No. That shit was funny. I'll be mad just because that shit was hilarious. Another sentient, sentient, yes, sentient hadronite. Yo. Like really fighting back the urge to vomit, and I'm like losing the battle. Like I'm seriously losing the battle. Firsties. That's actually a natural firsties too. Nobody claimed that today. And I didn't have to restart the stream because the notifications weren't working. None of that had to transpire. Which is funny because there was like at least 2 people in the chat earlier. It was my dad who usually shows up on Fridays to randomly post his emotes that he's accrued, his long list of the gals and the animated emotes that he's accrued. And then the other one was Braden, I think.
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then.
Go Mufasa! Go Mufasa! Go Mufasa! Go Mufasa! Go! 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 Did the stream break? No? Question mark? I played on the overhead radio at work today. Go Mufasa, are those people from? I mean, his name's Mufasa, but I'm not gonna assume things. Are those guys actually from Africa or whatever? But pretty sure like two dudes shouldn't just randomly show up on the overhead radio. from whatever location they come from. Whatever locale. Dude, what am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I don't know how to get down there. I don't know how to get in there. Try to mix it up, you know, shake it. Try to move and shake and stuff. How do I get in there? A lot of dudes, too. But how do I get in there? The song? Oh. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday then. I prefer the version with Mufasa. Also, because that guy had some moves. Oh, I didn't even notice the purpley thing. The purpley. You know what? That might open the door. But more importantly, did you guys make certain to yell Mufasa? Go Mufasa! Go Mufasa! Go Mufasa! Have you seen that? Have you seen the video, Judge? That makes no sense for people that have never seen that video. Thinking about it. You've never seen it? What the hell? How have you lived this long and you've never seen that? It's actually like a relatively new video still, but how have you gone this many years of your life not seeing that video? I will actually play that video, mostly because it's good. Oh, look at that. I have no idea why that showed up. Gonna throw that out there. Maybe I'm pretty sure it's like hell at DMCA. Nobody cares about your ads. We're not here for ads. We're here for the memes. I can't bring it over? How dare you? See, do I remember how to like minimize a thing? I have to get it in like windowed mode or whatever. I need you over there. In case my game crashes.
Mufasa, you know we finally here, right? Well, it's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday again, it's Saturday, Sunday. Let's go, what, hey, 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 no you did.
And then the list of music that we had playing earlier. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? What do you mean? Also, why is my shit not working? Hello? Why are you broken? Why are you broken? Hello? 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 Can you guys hear me? Hmm. Hello? Dude, why is like why is it so busted? I can hear you. I think it's just the game. I think the game's busted. And I don't like it. Because whenever it's doing it right now. What the fuck? Hello? 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 What the fuck? Why is that doing that? It's... I don't know. Now why... Hello? Why are you doing that? Dude, I hate this game. I hate this game. It's so weird. Why does it do that? You guys can't see it, but it like completely fucks up everything in OBS. I've never actually bothered to look over at it, but like it completely and utterly like bamboozles everything on my end, and I don't know why. Man, what do you mean? What is this? It's two dudes happy that it's Friday, Dan. What do you mean? Go Mufasa! Go Mufasa! Go Mufasa! Go Mufasa! What y'all mean? Dude, bro, I'm trying to get you educated, my guy. All right. Trying to get you I'm trying to get you educated, dude. Is that all right with you, Judge, bro? What are your thoughts on the fact that your nickname is Judge Bro? Who the fuck is that guy? And why is he not helping me? These are clearly all enemies. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, this is the person that was standing off on the cliff or whatever. That was like, I want to be left alone or whatever. What a beautiful day. I'm so glad to see you again. I want you to know, however, that this will be our last meeting. Beyond here are things I know I'd rather remain ignorant of. I refuse to move further. I know, however, that this is where your path leads, and I shall not try to prevent it. I'd like to thank you for listening to me. Silence. By telling you one last story. The King's Tale. Thank her by nodding. In the beginning, there was the king. In a gesture, he made the world, and from a whisper, he created us. You've heard that before, right? That is how history is told. The ancient truth. He came, and we became. He knew all, from the deepest past to the furthest future. None could question the divine nature of his being. He reigned as a just and loving God. As his children, the Prometheans, guided us. They gave us the systems of castes and circles so that all could have a fulfilling role, and then let us handle the rest. We created the decahedron and the agoras in hopes of making our civilization transparent, just, and democratic. We all felt passion for our given past and would work at our daily research with blind devotion, never asking what our scientific breakthroughs would make of us. Many cycles went by before some of us started waking up. We were blinded by immoderate zeal, our vision obscured by shiny illusions, masking the true intent of our beloved guides. We were poets, artists, researchers, discoverers, explorers, theorists. We were brilliant. As a perfect civilization of thinkers and philosophers, it was inevitable that we would eventually question hypnosis' true nature. Can't seem to find the rest of the story. But I now remember why. I made the choice to purge some endings from my memory core as to preserve my sense of peace. But they still exist, if you'd like to seek them. You can find those forgotten endings in a memorem I left in Nifur. You should be able to find a door in the city's great hall. It will lead you underground and to my sealed recollection. I'd be honored to have you as keeper of my memories, to an even greater extent than you already are. The storyteller. So I got the Nifurian underground key, which I don't know where the fuck that is. I have the Promethean key, which I don't know where the fuck that goes either. I love that there's just a random wall here for no reason. God dang, Judge, not even knowing who Mufasa? Yes, thank you, brain. Not even knowing about Go Mufasa. Go Mufasa! Go Mufasa! Go Mufasa! I like Mufasa. It's just like, hey, Mufasa. Interesting. So maybe I was correct in what I was thinking, and where we were is only the halfway point. Mayhaps. Let's talk to the big angry red ball. You are condemned by your very obsession. This predatory need to live with no concession or goal other than unrestrained pleasure. Your children, victims of your heinous crimes, sentence you. Bakoo! I don't know why it always has to blow me up, but it's impossible to do that here. Interesting. We are gonna go back to Nifur, but before we do that, I'm looking for a gate. Because I would assume that there's got to be a gate here somewhere. Yeah, there should be one right there. What you working on, Judge Bro? Like a slimer over there? What the hell is that? Who the fuck is that? Like, everybody's just coming out the woodwork now. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? That's literally all I got at this point. Who are you? Why are you here? Who are you? Oh, this guy? Mr. Cool Hat Mans? I love this guy. Like Volkner or whatever? Volnir. We made it to the threshold. Power is limited here. Once again, you're the only one who can face this god fragment. I have something for you. I know it isn't much, considering the challenges that await you. If you'd like, I could tell you what I know now. For I ignore if we'll meet again. Give you my version of the story. Mine might not be worth more than any other, but it could still be useful. Okay. We reigned over this land once, and over even more still beyond the sky. As a Medarch, a warrior the people held in the highest regard, I've seen wars, the Golden Age and the Fall. We thought we were free and wise, but we had been manipulated, unknowingly subjugated by the Prometheans, Hypnos' firstborns. We were not the first. Other generations had previously built this same kind of blood and misery before facing complete erasure. We had committed heinous crimes, all taken from our memories, one after the other. The truth came out and led to the I've tried to say this word multiple times. I can never get it. And then a fratricidal? What are these words, bro? It's like they tried to like overinflate every single thing that you could possibly fucking do in the entire game. They're like, yeah, fuck it, you know, let's just have 100 billion billion words. I actually want to know how to say this word. Fratricidal, probably.
Fratricidal.
It is fratricidal. Relating to or denoting conflict with a single family organization. A fratricidal war that set the whole system ablaze brought us all to the brink of extinction. When I fought Choranzan, or whatever, that's the dude with the key, one of the Prometheans, I, along with my ship and crew, was transported through time and space to an era so far removed from this one that I could barely grasp it. They didn't put an end to the fight. The others died, but I managed to weaken my foe, which allowed me to escape. There was no trace of my people. Eons had passed and time had wiped it all away. Since then, I go through the ages in reverse, trying to figure out what happened in the end. Nothing more tragic than stolen endings, is there? The one that should have taken place 1,000 different ways. Those that sting like stitches torn from an invisible scar. The one's memory has abandoned. This fragmented world at the heart of the network is our last frontier. Beyond it, there's no vision and no coming back. Even now still, I feel discovery slipping away. Beyond this level of reality, I see more layers. They go much deeper. They grow much darker. Other demirs await, somewhere, guarding segments of this story. Go, Wanderer. Open the path. May we one day meet again, face to face with the truth. I got the serpent blade. The mentor. Wanderer's creations are fascinating, not only for their incredible efficiency, but also because they emerged from one of the calmest and most analytical minds I've known. That this austere could create such terrible artifacts. I wonder what he sees in them. No art, Gahari. One of the Ophiuchus artifacts created by Medarch Volnir. It temporarily overstimulates the hadronite within sentient weapons to strongly improve the damage they deal. I don't already have that. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday then. To greatly increase power. To strongly improve the damage they deal. Off and then off serpent blade. I guess it's just a powered up version. It's a souped up version. Soup me up, baby. Soup me up. I probably should look up which place is called Nafur. Honestly, I have no idea where the hell Nafur is. Nafur, part of Limbo. Yeah. Nafur, Shattered. Shattered Tales. There we go. Tales of a Forgotten King. Dude, I'm just trying to figure out what. Goddamn motherfucker! I just want to know where the underground thing is. Oh, wait, is that Limbo? Maybe is. Oh, wait, well, hold on. Is that actually Limbo? Oh, the Nufur High Quarters. I think I have to go through this eventually, but I don't think this is considered the underground. No. I'm like literally going around trying to remember where everything is. Yeah, so there's the Agora, which we did. We went up there, I think, and got all those things. So, not what I was thinking. We still don't have the Limbo key. We still don't have the other gate. Is it just me that completely hates having to spend your entire time confused about literally everything? Hope it's not just me. I think this is across that one bridge. This is in the garden. Okay, let's go to Rasamra's castle. I don't know where I'm at, is the problem. None of the maps have a name, so I'm just like, where the fuck is anything? Okay, that's Imbolt. I'm like scratching my face. Like, Yeah, I remember running through here. I remember all this. The underground of Nifur, though. Where the fuck is Nifur? I literally don't want to go through every single thing, but I'm like, like this, like is like this city? I don't think there was an underground here, but I'm kind of lost. I don't think this is where I think this is. I definitely don't think that this is where I think it is. No, that's the... no. I hate it. I hate it because I don't know where the fuck anything is. Yeah, you don't know like the you don't know like the title of like the area you're in or whatever because like it doesn't show. Like a map. There we go. Okay, so yeah, the place I was trying to go to is in fact Nifur. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I just don't know how to. I just don't know how to get there. There's not a teleporter there. We're going back over that way. In case that wasn't clear. Now the problem about Nifur is I do not recall a door I didn't have access to. Also, in attempting to find this place, I did read that the door that we just opened, or you know, like that back door or whatever, is in fact like the final door we opened in the game. So that was not a halfway point. In fact. I think the fun/funny thing is that I don't recall coming up here. Stabilize essence. Collect essence. Oh, if you sprint, it actually doesn't like pop. It doesn't like pop you up. It doesn't go boop. Hmm. So an area I thought I cleared. And a door. Where that leads me to something that I clearly didn't clear. Okay. I hate you. There's no other way to say it other than that. I hate you. How does that stupid motherfucking chop thing hit you behind you? How? How does the game accomplish that? I did get that one, yeah. I know where this is. I know where I'm at. I've never been up here, but I know where I'm at. Like, I know there's a hole somewhere here. Dying? Why are you dying? Oh, I forgot you're sick still. Dude, how did I not activate this? I know this is gonna come as like a big boy shock to you. There, Judge, bro. But have you tried not dying? Like throwing it out there, like you just ever give that a try?
No!
No, you don't wanna try not dying? Yes, you do wanna not try not dying? I'm already confused. Dick Cotton Toaster, already confused. Kinda where I wanted to go. Not really, but kinda. I mean, it's gotta, I don't know. I don't know. That is weird though, right? Like, there's a door there that I don't know how to get to. It's just there. So this is up to Samsara's castle or whatever, right? They're the old Sammy. Can we get a Kuma sit? You don't even have any emote slots. We literally don't have any emote slots for anything. And you want another emote? I guess I can put it into like the follow only section, but We don't even have any slots. Dude. I'm surprised I didn't talk to this orb that's just randomly out here. Yes, follow only. I mean, but then you can only use it in this channel and nowhere else. Like, that's why you can't take stab and like to other streams. You like, that's literally why you can't take stab anywhere. You resist and impose order through the systematic feeding of lies and ancient chimeras, or punish through violence and death. It is true we are not innocent, for our hearts were already tainted by the venom you injected before our birth. Woohoo! Sad, but I mean, like you knew that. You knew that, though. I don't know what his underground is. Fake door. Big door and fake news. I'm also trying to figure out in what world or in what way you think you're gonna actually use that emote. Cause I'm looking at it now and I'm like, I don't have the faintest clue what use that emote would have. To me. God damn it. Now we're here. Not really where I wanted to be, but now we're here. I would. It's derpy and cute. Uh-huh. That still doesn't explain what use it has. Other than you just like derpy cute things. Other than that. Am I stupid or am I missing something? I remember getting up here before. I don't remember how I did it though. Never mind. I figured it out. I have no idea where this underground thing is though. This lady was like, oh yeah, there's a fucking underground somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where is this magical underground? I don't know where it's at. Oh, there's a key over there. I forgot it. No. Maybe. I completely forgot about that doorway. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong's pretty good. This door. Well, that doesn't look good. Right? Right what? Just that we just yell ding donk? A harmonious essence? Oh. My Wanderer's Mask and my memory shard. Yep. Wait, is that her? Oh, I hear the guy above me. That's what that is. All right. I can sign here that which I must not remember. I came here with the memory of everything that came before, as if caught in a dream with recollection of my woken life. However, not a soul around me remembers. The austere have forgotten. See, in their aim, this patrol is the mark of having left behind the memory of our original reality, the inability to see beyond the masks. I do not find in me the strength to be the sole guardian of our history's end. I can sign here that which I must not remember. During the times we call the Golden Age, the king sent over Yantra, his favorite, to pacify a rebellious station. The rebellion's cause was unknown to the autarch, who had received no further information. When he got there, the heretic sentientists spoke of eugenics, of unspeakable secrets and violent lies. As they refused to surrender or to retract their impious blasphemy, Yantra soon was instructed to execute them all. It is in their station's ruins that he found their memorum. He found the apocryphal writings. A few Astir had, throughout history, questioned the true intent of our guides, theorizing they aspired to utilitarian and amoral goals antithetical to everything Yantra had ever believed. He began searching. Those he talked to sent him to find the Geodesian, a nameless individual hidden in a parallel network created in secret. Cloistered inside his crimson lair, he spoke of what he knew or thought he knew. The God King had stopped reigning a long time ago, as the Protheans had seized control. They were attempting to create a perfect warrior civilization that could defeat and survive any interstellar threat that might come to be, no matter the lies and crimes it entailed. They had wiped all memory of the war against the outsiders, as they had murdered the whole first Astir generation themselves, judging it outdated and unfit to move on to the next stage. The Geodesian claimed the second generation should soon find the same fate, and Yantra was the proof of such claim. Had he never wondered why his powers surpassed all others in such a manner? Why he was born of a separate tank? Yantra left, and weeks went by before he came back to Earth. He went to Narayana and, in front of a court of his fellow autarchs, confronted Hypnos, who stayed mute. The God King's silence signaled the end of our world. There was a fight, but Yantra, with the help of his warriors, managed to escape. Sending in secret his knowledge to whoever were to join him, he started recruiting. He named his rebellion after those who had revealed the truth to him and whom he had massacred months prior, the Apocryphals. He cast aside the name Hypnos had given him and reclaimed his origins. Negians. Everything's happened so fast. Our people, as to not get caught in the crossfire, were forced to pick a side. With Murti, Mantra, and the Praetorians by their side, the forces of the God King and the Protheans were mighty, but the Apocryphals were growing in numbers and calling upon the greatest sentientists and geneticists to mutate their bodies and turn themselves into living weapons. Among his great generals were Noah, Noth, Nyx, and Deluz. His strange advisor who always spoke low. This civil war seemed to me like it lasted for all eternity. I do not think I actually saw the end of the massacres. I only know the full origins of the story because Noah was one of my closest friends, an entire civilization built on a lie. What were we really meant to be? The Apocryphals might have been partly ignorant. The king might have been carrying on even greater secrets that forced him to stay silent and end his reign. As for myself, I choose to forget. To forgets. Okay. Ding-dong. Okay, so that's her thing. So then, now the only thing we're missing is whatever the shit. Hello? Now we're just missing whatever the crap the Promethean key does. And I guess this thing over here too. This like hidden door that I didn't know about. The super secret hidden door. What do you think that loop? I mean, it probably doesn't lead anywhere super important though, right? I want to believe it doesn't lead anywhere important, because what the hell? First of all, why would anybody want to climb this thing? Pretty lame. I'm gonna even say it's very lame. Also very lame when you try to do anything and the game's like, nope. Oh, my stupid. Why does the how high I jump based off of if I'm running or not? Why does it go that way? Why does it do that? Why? Like, I get it. I'm running and jumping at the same time, but where's my vertical? Where does my vertical go? Like, up, please, up. Not like some kind of half-assed, half-jump, fucking nonsense. Like, jump, dude. Well, now we know what's there. Nailf. I also haven't rested anywhere, so where's it gonna put me back? I haven't rested anywhere in here. Where the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. It just teleported me across the map. Well, that's fine. I mean, there's nothing really I didn't like. There's nothing there that I needed or didn't know about, so. I guess that's fine. I'm assuming the game wants me to go over to the big stinky cave. Or not the big stinky cave, the big stinky rock. Haven't I been in the Tesseract? Was in a Tesseract. I definitely have never been here, though. I do appreciate the game just like fuck you. Is this a wanderer fight? That thing insta killed me? Okay. Cheater. Cheater! Dink! Ergo some. Whatever that means. Stolen essence. Wanderer slain. Ooh, a new sword. Elish. Corrupted data, no reading possible, total containment recommended. The strange sword is made of the purest hadronite and undoubtedly has her own consciousness. Interesting. Limbo key. So then this should open, so then this is the key I need to open the one thing in Limbo, right? I'm piecing it all together slowly in my brain. It's coming together very slowly, but... Also, I just realized that killing that stranger gave me, like, what, 12k essence? We only take damage. We got everything else that we need. We're only damage boys now. Nifty. What's over here that I never had access to before? Ghosts, number 1. Ghosts, fragment. Oh no, these are the wanderer things. So now I have access to these things, which is it should be a mask and a memory shard. Something. So it's another dead body here. Memory shard, wanderer's mask. Gigantic essence. Nifty. Nifty 50. So we had to either kill all the Wanderers or we just had to go to the Tesseract there. Because it just happened to be there. And that's how we got the key for Limbo. Or, you know, for here. I don't have an Abon fragment. Interesting. To 8th? Dude, what the fuck are these places? I'm so confused. What is happening? I thought we were like at the end of the game. And it's just like, yeah, no, there's more shit. There's more shit. Just keeps, you know. Just more stuff. More. I'm like, no. I thought everything we were doing was leading to an end. It's like, no, there's more. Mile. Does anybody else like that the screen flashes every time I have to do this? Because there's no like use all button. Why there's no use all button? We'll never know. But I've like so many essences, so I'm just like, obviously I want to use like all the essences. Because then we can just get a whole bunch of levels real quick. That's actually why I'm eating all these right now. Just gonna grab a whole bunch of levels before we go back out to the frontier. When I mean a whole bunch of levels, I mean like 3 or whatever we're about to get. I think those are my memory shards and my masks. I only have 18. I think there's 30. Because if we go take that zip over to the other side of Limbo, over there's like a memory core thing that we can open. We haven't even figured out who wants these masks. We have masks that say they can be exchanged. To who? Or what? I feel like I shouldn't be this upset about things that I have no control over, but at the same time, I'm just like, dude, like, what is happening? A passionate essence? Sheesh. Like, I don't know if I should be using boss essence. I mean, I guess I can't craft weapons, right? There's no, like, weapon crafting. I don't know. I'm gonna hold off on using those ones. There we go. Used up all of our juice. Collect essence. That 20k out of nowhere was girthy to say the least. Bam. Strength. We're strong. We're built dipperly. No. Yes? Once again, looking at a very tiny, not great picture makes it hard to tell what the fuck we're doing. Or where we're going. So, you know. Just saying, game. Just saying. Connection successful. Private channel secured. You should not have contacted me. It's too dangerous. Where are you? Neptune. Near Nod. I have to talk to you. Where are you? On the Sphalir? Heading to Nodarch. I was called upon by the Legion. We should reach the blockade before 7. If you know people there, tell them to leave fast because it's about to get ugly. I know people everywhere at Volnir, but you're the one who should leave. Now, please believe me when I tell you you're on the wrong side of the war. There's no good side to a war. You didn't see what happened at Sorho, nor did you witness the Battle of Hellarch. You have no clue what the Prometheans are ready to do to put an end to this conflict. He can't win. Doesn't matter that the fight is already lost. Fear will not drag me to the side of tyrants. I know I'm younger than you, my mentor, but you have to admit that I know more. In this instance, I have read the reports, searched through the network. They are killing us. They did it before and they'll do it again. I implore you, by the memory of our last night, to trust in me. By the time this call ends, you will have received all relevant data. Look through them. I will. Until then, please try to convince him. He has to give up Nodarch at any cost. Durgan is coming. Connection ended. Data transfer complete. No interruption detected. I love smacking my face into a wall. Why don't they just put an invisible wall? I was like, why don't they just put a wall there? Just put a wall there. I don't have to accidentally smack into it. Just put the wall there. I'm surprised by the vast nothingness that's just right here, and we're just like, yeah, let's just drive around it. Go. So into the Tesseract. Did that. That's fine. The limbo well was reanimated. Talk about the not smoothest ride ever. This guy? Here live the ancients. That's me. See? I find most fascinating that I don't know if I found that out myself or if I saw it resonate through your actions. As if your path through the memory dream was helping me retrace the curvature of my own history, which underpins the complete relativity of the You arrived just now, huh? Damn it. I started speaking before you arrived. I thought I had gotten into the rhythm, acquired the ability to know when you'd be here. I hoped to create an effect. What a shame. And I do not wish to start over from the beginning. Have you managed to understand anything that goes on here, Wanderer? Nod with determination. Good. I won't start over then. You should have gathered that we find ourselves amidst a sort of conglomerate of memories from a lost people apparently called the Astir. Seems like my first inkling to call this place a memory dream was pretty accurate. I am, however, not one of those Astir. And I bet you aren't either. So, who am I? Where do I come from? And how did I get here? I can only answer these partially, but I will do it for you, my peaceful friend. I'm one of the ancient race that originated from some blind spot of destiny. My people are artists of chance. They seek the euphoria of danger and worship chaos as a fundamental force. I could not quite give you a name for this world I come from, for I didn't know others existed. I am a traveler. I think that is why I'm here. Trust me, I would love to pretend I gained access through exceptional erudition and rigorous physical exercise, but the truth is that it was most likely luck, being in the right place at the right time. Chance, as always. The last thing I truly remember was the sleep epidemic. We had no idea where it came from. Who knows? Some tremor in the veil between dimensions, maybe. In any case, it put its victims in a deep coma they'd never wake up from. I came to the inn after 3 days of never-ending travel. The terrible, wonderful, and old Akbar, the first of the Frank cities, welcomed me as it always did, with the aroma of spice and blood, accompanied with the sound of mischievous laughter and grim cries. It was a place of merchants and assassins, and above all, a city where all kinds of people would mix without friction. I sat at a table, the same I always chose. From behind the bar, Ellison waved in recognition, while Ramil brought me my favorite wine. A glance through the dusty window revealed night had come, and with it, darkness. To tell you the truth, buddy, I have no idea how to leave this place. I understand I'm lucky to have found this place and do not mean to complain, but I would like to know what chances I have to survive. It's possible my body is currently lying over a table in the middle of the inn, as that of some old drunk, sort of ruining my immutable presence and legendary class. How tragically ironic it would be if you had found out how to return to where we came from, only to find yourself unable to tell me. No. You would find a way. Maybe you only ended up here to find your own personal way through the memory dream from the beginning. These would be quite violent means to do so, but does it really matter? These husks you keep killing over and over don't really exist, and these people you talk to are either the last remains of half-erased souls or interfaces for chance visitors such as you and me. Or, myself at least. You? I don't know. You'll have remained a mystery up to the very end. And who are we, really? In the end. Am I more myself here, wearing this strange mask I had never seen before, and cannot remove, or back home, where company and reputation define me more than my own personality? It reminds me of what Ellison said when I last visited the Shantak before I collapsed like a common drunk. Obviously. She spoke of her people and of the way they honored memories, how past and future are linked through the way they view identity and how it manifests. Interesting. To Devash. Dude, where the fuck are we going? We just get to another area. There's another area. There's another area. There's another. What are we doing? For whom the bell tolls. Okay. I was like, I can fox with this. I can fox with this. You outdid yourself. Devish. You outdid yourself, developers. This area. This is there's a lot to take in. Shoot me, bitch. Woo! I don't know why, but this game really doesn't like numbers going into the thousands. I like this area. Seems like a shortcut of some kind. Graceful Hadronite, Refined Hadronite. I was like, most importantly, shit I don't really care about, because I don't really need those. I guess we realistically don't need anything if we're already running the weapon that we want. More Hadronite. Where's the A-Bond though? That's the real question. Where's that A-Bond at? Sigil of the Star. I also kind of feel like the game's taking it a little bit, or like the game takes it a little bit easy on you with the amount of healing you can have. Because like not only do you have like your Estus flasks or whatever you want to call it from like a Souls game type thing. Not only is the game completely A-okay with giving you your Estuses, we have like an actual crap ton of like regular. Like regular healing items. Weird. Annoying. I like how I poked my foot out here. I heard the like big dude get spawned or whatever, so I looked around. I was like, what the fuck happened? And then the fact that he has an infinite jump is probably the craziest thing to me. Like, it doesn't matter how far away you are, he could just jump that. It's like, I can't do that. So why does he get to do that? By like casually, there's my 19 reserve healing things, if I need those, since we made it this far. Honestly, oh, it's a catalyst charge. Honestly, I haven't really ever dipped into our like reserve healing, so I find that kind of an interesting thing. Like I said, either the game's taking it easier on you and giving you just a whole bunch of healing so you don't have to worry about dying unless you're doing boss fights, and then like the boss can like one-shot you and all that nonsense, or something else. I don't know. It kind of doesn't make sense to me, really, the amount of healing that the game gives. Angel of Strength. This should be our shortcut, I think. One of them. I will keep my research going for him, for our cause is just. We will alter everything down to our marrow to stand up to those who chained us as embryos, those who wrote our fate before our birth, who picked out our lineage and altered our genes. And we would rather die than become puppets. Bhakti the Enlightened, Apocryphal Sentientist, entry number 2037. Speaking of Bhakti, was the lady who's we've been talking to. The lady that I think looks hella cool. She does. Well, in her concept, or not concept, the stylized art thing, where she has like that red cloak thing. Because everybody in the actual game's fucking like gray. I don't know why they didn't zhuzh them up a little bit more. If they're gonna have like really cool art for everybody, I don't know why they don't zhuzh them up. But that's you know, that's their decision and all that and all that. Respectfully, I disagree. Respectfully. Was it supposed to go this way? I guess it doesn't matter. There's no way back up, so. Damn, he running. People run. Interesting. Oh, he's shooting there's somebody shooting explosives. I'm like, where does... Where do these things keep coming from? He I can kill. The other one I can't. The other one's a grenade. Or a grenade lobber. That's why I could never see them and they just were like coming in from like off the screen. Yeah, remember when I started in this area and I had I didn't kill anything, I wasn't fighting anything, I only had like 5k essence or whatever, and I was already at 29. Crazy, bro. Bemis. Graceful Hadronite. So we have a shortcut to get back here. I could not roll. I could not roll away from him. This guy's a bully. I also didn't realize that, I thought I only hit the button twice. I guess I must have hit it 3 times. Or, is it 3? Whichever one locks you in the swingy thing. Yeah, 3. 3 locks you into that. Which is kind of not convenient. It was like that, dink. Give me my shit back. Give me my shit back. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out at what point the game thought I'd want to come back here. You know what I mean? And if I ever needed, I guess, like an infinite supply of that stuff, I can come here for that. Literally just hit the save, come down here, like get all the barrel and everything else I need. Okay. Shing, shing, shing. A sentient hadronite. Like, this is why we gotta go around and like grab everything, because we need an Abon fragment. Not Abon. Or Ebonite. We need an Abon fragment. Specifically. And I don't know where we get one of those, but we need that for that one yellow section. Yep. No idea what that was about, but I somehow got stuck. And that sucks. But whatever. Hey, that everything's like a chore to get to or do. Like, gotta get over here, that's a chore. I gotta get over here and do that, that's a chore. I gotta go over here and do that, that's a chore. It's like, everything's gotta be a chore. Key to the High Court. The what? I was like, I'm sorry, the what? I was like, I'm grabbing literally everything I come across because I'm just trying to find that ebonite fragment thing. There's my 20. I need 10 more. 10 more wanderers masks and memory shards. There's my Abon fragment. Ayo. Push it up, pull up. At the after party. couldn't get out of, like, I keep getting my foot stuck in whatever I just happen to walk by. Like, foot stuck, foot stuck, foot stuck, foot stuck, foot stuck. It's so annoying. It's so goddamn annoying. Like, everything in every fiber in my being, in my soul just screams every time that shit happens. It's so obnoxious. So annoying. Ding, ding. Sigil Arcane, Haunty. Bonk. Hot tea. Sigil Recovery. Glory thing. Nothing I do here, I guess. Who else likes spending their free time confused as hell? Running around aimlessly. I do smile. It's my favorite. Acrophylla Hadronite, which I needed. Stolen Essence, interesting. That's it. How am I even supposed to be here then? This is literally just like a side thing at best. I also like that I can just like put my head through the ground and then I could see, I could actually like see like the bottom because I can just clip. Like, yeah, there's no water here. Why would you think that there's water? Okay, so somebody smarter than me who actually knows where they're going. Does anybody know which direction we're going? Alright, and then that way, right? Boop, boop, boop. 21. Lucky number 21. Think. That's so satisfying, dude. Just a little think. It's not my favorite parry system by far. At all. In any way, shape, or form. But I like the little think. Okay, so you had to go down that way, right? I never even came up here, so I was like, I didn't know what was up here. What up, Jimbo? What kind of fear of time and death draws one to build such architecture? Could it convey some sort of sharp sense of eternity? A shield against finality? Here live the ancients. Hail to the king, who abandoned them in chaos and darkness. May their memories give birth to the gods of the next world. I'm kidding. I love old stones. Do you? Let's go back to let's go back to Limbo. I guess I should say the heart of Limbo. And back to here. I was like, will she give me anything else? Because I have more Wanderer shit that I don't know what to do with. Wanderer gives you a quick glance. You know that nothing seems to ever trouble or even really interest her. Wanderer gaze pierces through your mask. She gives off a mysterious and powerful aura. Wanderer nods at you. All these stolen essences that I like. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them, but nobody seems to fucking want them. Not even me. Return to the heart of Limbo, which is not the one I want. I want the other one. This one, right? Limbo one. Because it should, since I didn't touch any other well but the one we just came from. This should just take me over there. It is kind of weird that it kills you, though. So, I mean, this is just like a cool looking thing and not an actual door. Yep. So we're gonna probably have to go all the way around the outskirts, and then we open up the door when we're about to go in, and then so that we can top off at the well. Honestly, I think I'd have more stamina if it kind of wasn't the biggest bitch and it only gives you like 2 stamina per like level up. Like stamina, good. I like stamina. It's useful. It's good and useful. But it's kind of nonsense that it's like increments. Like you get 2 stamina, but you get 10 health. Like, And I honestly stopped upgrading my max health, because as long as you can tank one hit, there's enough healing to like completely jack you back up to full, number one. Like there just is enough healing to do that. And number two, I feel like HP is kind of like the not wise decision, like the not wise investment. If you're gonna invest into anything, in my opinion. Like, as we all know, the glass cannon builds a build for a reason. Like, almost nobody goes turtle build, because turtle builds usually take fucking forever. And you can't really ever, like, truly turtle. Like, if it was possible to do that, I'd be down to clown. There's only been like one game I think I've actually gotten like a successful turtle build to the point where like you're just like a tanky mother effer. Like you're not gonna kill anything at all today, but you're just like unkillable. And that was in Rift, an MMO called Rift, you know, game, whatever. In an MMO called Rift, where I literally had like, which is funny because like you can just change your class and change around all your shit, and have like different subclasses. I think I was like a hunter or something, like some kind of ranged enemy. But then I had like companions, so I was like my like subclasses were like like Beastmaster, Houndmaster, whatever, you know, like Minion Master, whatever the hell that's called. I had a pet, and it was like a tanky pet that like always would grab aggro before anything went to me. And then I was also a healer. I was a Minion Master. That's what it's called, Minion Master. Brain took forever to walk to it. But I was a Minion Master and a healer. So it's like, you can't really heal your companion per se. But what you could do was just have your companion go in, do as much damage as it could. Then the enemy comes to you, fights you. Then you wait for your companion to be healed and like resurrect. And like rinse, repeat, do it again. Nearly unkillable. Nearly. Provided you didn't walk away, like get a beer and try to come back. I have no idea what's happening. I'm stuck in my ass. It's Friday, Dean. It's Saturday, Sunday. What is Friday, Dean? Como faço? Como faço? Como faço? Oh, so I could have just went that way. Alright. Why? Like, why put a gate? What's up, dude? Think. You know what this enemy reminds me of? This enemy reminds me of the Warden from Fury. I was thinking about it. Like, where have I seen you before? Oh, I find it like incredibly hilarious to me that we're just like, I was like, oh yeah, we're either like at the halfway mark or like the quarter of the way mark or like, you know, we have to have made some kind of distance, right, in the game. And then I come to find out there's like this giant ass fucking, like, I don't even know what the hell. It's like, just this giant fucking castle complex, whatever the hell this is. Like it keeps going. Like, how? Where are we going? Like, I shit you not, it just keeps going. Okay. Oh. We cleared that, so now we don't have to come back. I will probably stop soon. All those years of life, research, breakthroughs, what's left for me? A breath of wind and the touch of dew in the fog. Anonymous. A touch of dew in the fog. Like it's like the deep exhale, like they're actually breathing or something. I guess you gotta have like a dying noise animation, like something. Even though I'm pretty sure these were like everything's like a robot of some kind or like mechanical. Hey, what's up, Big Ben? Ah, noble blade. I knew you'd come. Our paths now seem deeply linked. I finally heard a rumor concerning the white autarch, or rather, an echo. His mind holds such power that it sometimes ripples through lands he has never set foot on, and we, the souls still whole, can thus see his silhouette wandering the gutted earth. Yes, my friend, I've seen the edges of his axe in the distance, in sight, yet still unreachable. I followed him here. We now think with lucidity. Your illusions have been torn down and your rules have fallen with the dust of your temples and the ruins of your cities. We see the planet and know the horror. No one can erase what is. And if this is the end, here is my promise. You will fall with us. Did you hear this? It was his voice, but slightly different. What happened to him? I don't recognize those frenzied accents. Has he remained alone for too long? No. I have failed. I could not find him in time. No. This is not how an Archon lieutenant fulfills her purpose. I will find him no matter the cost, and I'll bring his mind back. A big lady. Thanks for your help, friend. I have no idea what I would have become if our paths had not crossed. I'll see you beyond the sea. I know you'll find me there. Beware of your own monsters, my dear wanderer. The enemy, the warrior. Bakun! Oh, and then he disappeared. Or she disappeared. Interesting. Hey, look, I'm glad we got that Avon fragment just to have to use it here. Smile. I'm sorry, did he fall over and he somehow was able to swing his axe still while he fell over? And I got hit for that? I mean, that's definitely a thing over there. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe we'll go down there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then... Wait, what? I gotta get all the rings spinning, I think. Okay. It was like... I hate this game. Well, this definitely is gonna need an A-Bon fragment. That I can just tell because these things have always needed an A-Bon fragment. That's gonna give us some kind of lore that we have to read. What I don't know where we're going after. There is little time left. How come the commanders have not arrived yet? Where are Yerda and Dehil? The enemy is at the gates, and they get cowardly. I hear the young Estir crying at the bottom of the walls. They should feel happy for their miserable existence to find a new purpose. I will not have it remembered that Malkel, the hegemon, was beaten in his own fortress. I will not be offended on my own land. Let them come, apocryphals or loyalists, it doesn't matter. They have no idea what awaits them. I have slain Andrus and his legion, and taken his spear as my own. I will stand my ground. I will model my own destiny and will now only follow my own rules. Malkel, great hegemon, European lord. That is interesting. And the actual interesting part is the fact that he was a European lord. Because as far as I could tell, we were not on Earth, potentially. I was like, I don't really understand where we are to keep it 100%. Think. No idea where we were at, but as soon as they said European, I'm like, all right, well now, humanity, people, Earth. Dink dink. At least now I kind of know where this is, so. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Beep, beep. So, like, the next question I have is if I gotta get all those rings up there spinning, how do I get to that point? Do I just, like, go from that one and just jump across, maybe? Dude, I have been on the craziest journey. I'm just like, there's like so much to this tower, and I have no idea where the fuck I'm at. It's nuts. What the fuck is this? It's like a child. It's like a child king or some shit. What the fuck is it? What is happening? It was the worst parry I've ever seen in my life. Because it didn't parry. Pink. Have I been here? Well, if that is not a fire over here, then I have not been here. Okay. I have not been here. Wait, dude. I like how I'm just like going around. I'm like, I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what I'm doing. It's a lot of storage devices for information. I hate you. It's like a wander fight? Oh. Nothing? We have a lot of... We got a lot of areas going for, seemingly nothing. And the purpose of this was what? Just because it's a side open area? Not following along well. Actually, not only am I not following along well, I'm very confused just in general what's happening. Like, we gotta go up to go down, and then like down to go up. Well, like, I kind of feel like I'm right back where I started, right? A little bit. I ran through here. And I met my buddy here? The warrior? No, not here. This one? No. This one. Yeah. Okay. So now that we're up here, that was an A-bond fragment. Okay. So we're here. I was like, I'm having a bitch of a time figuring out how do I get up there? Like, where is this? Where is this location? Where is this? Where is it? Hello? 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 I need, cause I obviously this is like one of the towers. I need this one. So how high is it? About like. It's definitely like one floor above me. Where I'm at right now, it's like one floor up. Like it's like right there somewhere. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? It's gotta be on this floor. Wherever here. A conundrum indeed. Was this actually the way I was supposed to go to get over here? Jesus Christ. This game's got no chill when it comes to like figuring out where I'm going. Got no chill. Like, how would you know you're supposed to come here? I actually want to know, how would you know to come here? Without the desperation kicking in, you're just like, please, like, just give me the answer, like, please. Like, how would I know this? Wait. Huh? Okay. Nope. The game's got me. I'm sufficiently confused. You got me, game. You got me. I don't know where I'm at. Hold on. I was like, we can't do this yet. We have to go back outside. We have to go back downstairs outside, and we have to activate this ring before we do this. So I was like, how the fuck would you know to come here? I can't. Like, I keep thinking it in my head. Like, how would you know to have come here? I'm like, mashing dodge. I'm like, alright, the dodge isn't coming out. Then let me mash the healing. If the healing's not coming out, then let me mash dodge. And then I did all of the things, and then none of the things happened. It's like, it's so frustrating. So frustrating. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just like straight beelining. I'm literally just... I'm literally just making my way back to where I was. Scrape his leg. Force him to turn around. And I'm out of there. Yeah, I don't remember how to get back to the red room over here. I didn't bother trying to do that. It's like whatever. I was like, whatever, dude. Bink. Boop. Oh, boop. I got all the rings spinning except for the top one, I guess. Should I need to get up there to do? Pink. I was like, can they not go upstairs? I don't think I've ever seen them get stuck like that. No, they can go upstairs. Weird. Maybe it was just too sharp of an angle for it. Maybe it was too sharp of an angle. Where are my extractors? Device extracts all essences from an individual and stores it for distribution. Mm-hmm. Wait, I forgot. I'm not supposed to do that. Shit. Whatever. I forget. I'm like, oh yeah, it gives me a whole bunch of shit. I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not how that works. Well, fuck. I'd you know, whatever. I'd 40k essence anyway, so I was gonna come back here anyway. Copium. I was gonna come back anyway. Copium. I was gonna say that to make myself feel better. Copium. Okay. Bang. 30 should be pretty good. Let's get like, what was I at, 20? Pretty good. actually super don't really care about Aether, to be honest. And I'm doing Mystic just to get the 3 physical armor and 3 Aether armor, obviously. Be fine. I think I might have gave myself more health than I had before. You know what? Fuck it, whatever. The 2 extra physical damage we were getting wasn't really that much anyway. More stamina, more everything else is probably better. And for right now, in the interim, I'm gonna hit this because I'm pretty sure we're just gonna be in that laser room. Yeah, I was like, and there's nothing around us right now, so we're gonna have to do platforming and all that nonsense. But I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so give me 1 moment, please, and I'll be back. I'm going away. Alright, I'm back. You know, I thought one of two things. I thought either... I don't know why I'm missing health, but alright. I thought I was gonna do one of two things, to be honest. I thought I was either gonna not feel like shit and nauseous and all that. Or at the very least, it'd feel better. I'd feel better now that I don't have to go to the bathroom anymore. And surprisingly, I feel shittier. Surprisingly, I feel shittier. I was like, I don't know why I keep thinking that like I can catch up to that fast zip in one that's like goes by. I literally have to jump in front of that one. There we go. Bitch. Oh my god. Come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. And I just can't live without you. Baby, come back. You come from? Oh, am I? Nope, I have no idea how I did that. Okay. Apocryphal hadronite. Yeah, somehow my phone kind of just like dropped on my hand while I was trying to do those jumps. So that's why I got a little panicky looking in the middle section. This is like, the fuck? Like who just slid this phone on me? So I know it's working. I don't know what that did though. It's like, wanna come down for me, baby? Do you really want to keep going? I'm afraid we're not quite ready for what awaits us at the summit. I can move us back if you are unsure. No one will hold it against you. Go forward. Let us go then. Pregnant skeleton baby. Let's get in there. Okay. Learning a great number of things, like I can't dodge that apparently. Or I can't parry that, I think. Never seen that before, but now I have. Like I'm literally just like turbocharging the life stuff. I'm just like, yeah, just keep injecting it into my eyeball. Blind justice. Orange justice. He broke his back. Come back to my side. Let us atone together for our crimes and your lies. Beyond slumber. Beyond sleep. For eons I watched, observed in silence one cycle after the other. For so long I thought you were nothing more than another demiurge. Maybe I was wrong. Dude, I am pretty cool though. So that its pillars, this reality collapses again, and a great evil has been freed. There's no king, no god, no hero left to stop it. Like that it lights up on there. Only you. Turn around, Mr. Roadman. The Geodesian, huh? Come closer. Your journey has just begun. To be continued. Motherfucker, what? Hmm. Hmm. It's a fun game. It's interesting. I think I think I hate it. I think I hate it. And it's mostly because a good ending to a game doesn't need you to put to be continued. If you like wanted to leave it on a cliffhanger, you could have just done that. Like that makes me a little mad. I think the game was good though. I think it was good. There was a lot. I mean, it is like an indie developer or whatever, so you can kind of see the holes and the issues with the game. But I think it was well done overall. It beats the hell out of Mortal Shell, albeit the weird arena fights where you had to just fight like big knight dudes that had like pole arms and axes and swords and shit was like kind of stupid. Most of the boss fights, like the actual boss fights that we gotta like keep like, or we had like the weapons show up in Limbo, those were kind of cool. Those are kind of cool and good, I think. But overall, oh, it was weird. Adrian, and Adrian with an E. And then there's Alex, there's Alexander, there's Alexandra, there's Alexandra, there's Alexander. Dre. A lot of names. Ballet. Let's skip all that. May continue because I want to know two things. Yeah, so okay, so that's that spear, so I can go and read that, which is new. And then I want to go over that way, and I want to go read the name of whatever the fuck that shit is, cuz literally two things. We didn't open that door. I have an A-bond fragment, so I can put the A-bond thing over there anyway. Forgot where I was going. We want to go this way. But yeah, I was like, I have an A-bond fragment, so I can read the last thing that's over there. I also want to know what the hell's behind that door. And I suppose I can look at a map or something to help me figure that out, maybe. That boss was the most fun. I honestly don't even remember that one. It was so not important. I don't even remember it. We must go, brother. The time nebula slips away. I move my numb eyelids. The throne room is dark, deserted and cold. The rumbles of war are distant, muffled by the structure of the palace. Hypnos. I turn my head towards the man standing next to me. His face is an anxious reflection of mine. I'm tired. Leave. I have more to do here. This is our last chance. They'll be here any second now. I have to wait. He's coming for me. A shudder of terror. Anger, too, runs through Kamo's spine. He's focused. I take care not to look at his wounds, his burnt clothes. He's in shock, and I can't say a word, not to him. He's not your son. It's an experiment, a creature, a faulty model, a monumental mistake, okay? You can't reason with him. It's too late. It has been for a very long time now. We don't even know if you can defeat him now. Yan. His name is Negans. He made his choice. Accept it. Come now. We have to. He disappears in a rustle of particles, teleported miles away. The farthest I'm capable of at this moment. He will never forget me, nor will he heal from the time that comes after this doomed world. He's right. You are everything, he says, and more. We cannot reason or bargain with you. Your fury is unquenchable. Your suffering is not from this world. It transcends time and human nature, like the lie that fuels it. In nobility as in madness, you will always be perfect. You deserve a last standoff that fits your hatred. Okay. In memoriam of a sentientist, I hang on to one last hope. Might be folly, but it is my duty. My entire life was dedicated to protecting life, consciousness at the very least. I have this deep feeling that this was present in my genes from the start, as it maybe were my entire personality and choices up to this point. This thought unsettles me. I prefer to chase it away. Only the present matters. Everything else is false. What's left of my group is made up of other genocists, sentientists, and even one logician who's still capable of thinking for himself. Some of them are brilliant. Together, we have the resources and knowledge to carry out this project before all the codices still intact that are scattered across the solar system remain connected to the network. Oh, it's probably codices, right? Codices. Codices. If we manage to channel enough energy through the station to amplify their areas of effect and trigger them all simultaneously, it would create a limbic siphon of astronomical proportions. Every single codex would become a well of entry. This could perform a memory save on upwards of thousands, maybe even millions of individuals, and archive them within the network. I do not know whether the server will survive the destruction of our worlds, or if this method will succeed in the reproduction of complete digital consciousness for as many people as possible to be granted a second life, a second chance. The software is meant to automatically erase the memory of this war, the memory of that word forever. We are aware of the implications. This puts us on the same level as those who previously manipulated and deceived us. However, This is our only chance to save our people and to avoid this tragedy from repeating. We will pay for this crime by not partaking in the process. This room is sealed. The siphon will not reach us. We will not live long enough to see our plan succeed, but I dare to hope. This memorandum is for you, my love, to eternity. May you find peace wherever you are. Yashin the Wise, Sentientist, Project Limbic Wells, single entry. Okay. Like I never tried opening the door, or I guess I never tried like forcing my way through the door because it's like, number one, I didn't notice there was a key. Number two, or not a key, a keyhole. Number two, why would I assume I had that key? I don't even know what that was for. To be like completely honest, I don't even know where I'm at. I don't have any more A-bond fragments, so like I don't have any more. Think these have any kind of relevant information on them? Honestly, right now, I don't even... Where are we? Okay. I have like multiple discrepancies currently. Number one, what the fuck are the masks for? They keep getting masks, and I don't know what they said they can be traded. I don't know what they can be traded for, but they can be traded. That's one thing. That's fine. Well, you know, whatever. What? I still don't know how to get into that one room in Nefur or whatever. The one like locked door. I don't have enough A-bond fragments to do anything. I'm trying to think. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. There you go. Thank you for upgrading my thing once. So you have nothing to trade that I care about. Omega Catalyst. Yeah, and all these require nothing. Can be exchanged. Okay, I'm gonna look it up because at this point I'm actually confused. I'm actually confused what I need to do or where I need to go. Wanderer's Mask. Shatter. Oop. Yeah, shatter. You shat yourself. There you go. I didn't even find a spectral mask. Mask for will be looted and found items that can be traded with the merchant Raven by the Wanderer. Who the fuck is Raven? Huh? Who's Raven? Praetorian's map? Wait, what? Who the fuck is Raven? You know what? I never talked to the dude while we're in town. Oh, I know I did once. The fuck is Raven? Huh? Next level 1? Power up 4? Abon? Oh, I can upgrade my power if I use Abon fragments, maybe? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Dude, who the fuck is Raven? Like, I'm assuming it's got to be something here, right? Like, I mean, that's not. This isn't Raven, right? Rilla. Yeah. Dude, the game's got me twisted. There we go. Open another tab. So, Raven Merchant? So there's this merchant in Darfur. I don't think they have a name. If they do, then I don't see it when first speaking to them. But like, they sell a couple of things, and it restores half your HP. First one is like one of the soul essence, whatever. There's a merchant in Darfur that you give masks to? Okay, I was like, basically, I didn't really miss anything. Is what I'm getting from reading. I didn't miss anything important. We might have missed some stuff. We didn't really miss anything important, though. Alrighty then. Kind of done with this game anyway. Bam, 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 bam. On to the next one. Sheesh. Okay. We have a little bit of time left, and I don't really necessarily want to end the stream yet. So, what do we do with our remaining time? I mean, I feel like there's not enough time to do anything in The Witcher, right? Like, we got maybe an hour. Maybe. Do I really want to try to do The Witcher? Not really. Not particularly. Fuck it, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I could play synthetic. I'm not really feeling the roguelite though. Alright, you know, I already have my controller plugged in. Fuck it. Don't question it. Just roll with it. Roll with punches. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. We're still on. Yeah, we're just casually just making our way through multiple things. I like it. Kind of. I don't like that we're getting through all of our games. Because
the curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed.
I mean, obviously, like the more that we burn through our games, the less games we have. But
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I'm trying to go back in my Wayback Machine to remember what the fuck we were doing. I think if I remember correctly, we had just finished talking to what's his face. I think it starts with like an R. Barnabas. I want to say it's like Roderick or Rutabaga. Imlerith. York. Geralt of Rivia. I was like, I need this guy's name so I can remember what the fuck we're doing. We never even saw Cleaver. I don't think. Maybe we had. Avala. Orson Jr. Dude, does this guy not exist? Look, it's the mysterious elf, and then it's literally Avala. Two separate ones. Dollar Ranger. I don't know who this is. Iris Von Everick. Detlef. Oh, there you go. Regis. Regis. See, look, I knew it started with something. Read the bestiary to learn more about spotted whites. I'm assuming they're a relic, because there are not many of them anymore. Where is the white? Is it a vampire then? It's gotta be a necrophage then, right? Necrophage. Spotted whites. Best defense against spotted whites: stay calm and leave them alone. Fragment of a treatise on spotted whites by Roderick Gilligan. Spotted whites were a subspecies of white which the Witchers drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wildernesses, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in the greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. Gross. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they became very dangerous indeed. In the colder months, or when faced with an unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said that witches found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of Yrden sign, or at least, so claims Witcher lore. Okay. Bender. Yeah, it's like we're not playing Days Gone anymore. I was mildly panicked for like 2 seconds, and then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Roach outruns everything. We run away from panthers and everything else like that, like I run away from responsibilities. Hey ya.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
The Duchessa. Is like the Duchessa, like the Duchy of Toussaint. Does everybody else just love? We're just. It's like it's snowy. Okay, look, I cleared up. I was like, it's like it's snowy. Dude, what is with these invisible walls? My guy. Motherfucker.
Bandages.
What's that about?
Gaston.
The dressings. Bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
All sounds fishy.
Stand and step away from him.
What? Me? But what is your grief?
Don't make me say it again. That's good advice.
Will you tell me what it is you seek?
Needed to see if you were lying. You'd be covered in blood if you dealt those wounds. Just got it on your hands, though, so all's in order.
Who might you be, precisely?
I'm a witcher. Hey, you did it.
Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
Plan to figure that out, I guess. I'm gonna make it my business.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Got some work to do, so long.
I will come with you.
Why? I was like, look at us, we're handsome as fuck. You gotta be kidding, dude.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and
it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I prefer to accompany you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Follow the tracks of the murdered man using your Witcher sense. Well, I would do that if I couldn't clearly see the freaking pile of blood here. Extreme cosplay.
Damn it.
Good gods!
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
When I hear something in there.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods.
Interesting.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings.
It's loud.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shea handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
So somebody's sitting in a chair or something. They brought the good. They brought the good shit for them. Clearly.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench.
The music needs to relax.
Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground.
Oh, a
doused with
mage?
flames. Didn't manage. Burned.
I just realized what it could be. Literally a mage.
Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Who are they?
Listen, I'm a Witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits? It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you?
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
A tube?
What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Well, there's 3 of us here. Damn it, rather not expose you to danger. I mean, we really don't want to.
Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is truth, then I was the cause of this massacre. Unintentionally, yet nonetheless, I have a duty to assist you. A moral one.
Gods have us in their care. I shall help as well.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start
Oh.
the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
I like that. No,
Understood.
I was like, we're summing a thing.
Pay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Yeah, it's like, I can't let this stand, but also pay up.
I will stand.
It's like
or
he's
rather, sit in for King Ludovic.
I was like, he's the one that started it.
New Witcher will play the Enche ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethef, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
An ancient elven shield? Fine. Oh, these are all quest related stuff. Probably. Elven wine, elven bread.
Don't interrupt. Divethef laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binen and elven bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands.
Place an offering of elven bread in front of Durand's throne.
Divethef filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with At long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Draw it?
Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in
I was like,
1 year's time.
The hell's it?
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible. God's mother!
That stench.
Interesting. It took so long to get out of literally took so long to like transition all my stuff back around to like what I needed. Like of course we're gonna get hit with fucking lightning. I was like, motherfucker, it's so hard to open your inventory. Good God. Good God. I don't have enough time to do anything. It's just like, and in the middle of it. I get 2 shot. I get 2 shot. It's not fair. Like the game doesn't even put me in combat. So like I can't roll, I just jump in place. I got stuck. My foot literally got stuck. I was like, oh yeah, if I get it down to 1, it should be fine. And it's like, nope, she's literally instantly hitting me. I hate you. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. I'm literally coming out of the black screen right here. I'm literally like cast. But because I jumped, it ruined my stamina bar. Because I jumped. God damn it. It's so fucking stupid. Like give me my ability to react. I see Geralt's little hand come up every single. He's like, motherfucker's dancing over here. You know why? Because every single time he puts his fucking hand up, and I'm like, Quen, and he's like, yeah. No Quen. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. I need Quen so that I can go in for damage. I need to have Quen so I can go in for damage. The problem with that is these stupid motherfuckers will not let me cast it. Look, yeah, I got stuck in a corner. Oh my God. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Mentally. Like, I'm in the middle of all of them, so I have to like dodge from the one thing, but then I have to expect the lightning's coming in. And I don't have enough time to do everything. I literally don't. There's so many things I gotta do, and it's like, I don't have the time. I was like, I couldn't get out of the animation. I have no idea why he twirled. I was literally smashing the evade button the entire time he was doing that. I'm right over here, thank you. I was like, F you. And the horse you rode in on.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
Humans are no better.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed.
I like that.
Take this.
Your words are wrong.
Farewell.
Like, what you mean my words are wrong? I was like, I'm kind of fucking right. The best kind of right. Kind of right.
Run,
I was like, you literally let everybody get massacred, and then now he's over here like, yeah, no, that's not what happened. Nope, incorrect. Nope, never happened. I'm like, the fuck it didn't. Girl literally says what happened. Dude.
Come on, Roach.
I feel like Toussaint is like a good map. I was about to make a complaint, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna complain. You can't make me. I ain't gonna. I don't wanna.
Slower.
That does not sound good. Punch.
Don't crowd around.
Not a single quest on there. But it did give me new stuff to look at, I suppose. I suppose. I don't know that there's a grindstone here, but I've never been to the location. But I know there's a grindstone there. Does that even make sense? Right, back! That's where I was going. Searching for the white. The titanium white. I was like, why do I have that honey thing? I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. Because of the... Not the arachnomorphs. But the other, like, insect... Like the nectars or whatever they're called. Boglets are necrophage, right? I believe. Why does the foglet look like it's like a predator or whatever? I mean, obviously it's a predator because like it's, you know, it's a necrophage, so I mean like it kills people. You know what I mean? It got a big ass head. Look like you got like a 50,000 million billion head. I got a spoon. Or whatever it is.
Run, roach.
Run, roach. My actual question / the thing that I want to know is... First of all, why is this telling me to come this way, but...
Our guests. Never a good omen.
What's happening back there? I know bar guests are dogs. Not dogs, but specters. They do look like dogs, kind of. They're specters. So my necrophage oil ain't gonna do shit here.
Regis' raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
I'll be honest, I'm mildly curious. I want to know what the spoon thing's about. I probably could look it up in the beastie area or whatever to see why whites like spoons. It's also weird to say out loud to myself. See, though whites are ghastly and threatening in appearance, one should not approach them with sword drawn or attack them unprovoked. Left alone, they present no serious danger to anyone and are far more interested in mixing noxious brews in cauldrons than in fighting. This species mainly lives around ancient burial sites, though they have also been spotted near more recently found cemeteries wherever mass graves can be found. Whites spend the winter months in a state of lethargy very similar to human sleep. They live strictly solitary lives. In fact, it is practically unheard of for these creatures to appear in groups. Yet when they fear their territory is threatened, and it is enough for one to step foot in a white's territory for it to feel threatened, whites transform into dangerous foes and even abandon their solitary way to summon other monsters to their aid. It is a certainty that if a white finds itself in danger, it will immediately spew out an ectoplasm solution which near instantaneously transforms into barghests. These beasts obey the white and attack anyone it deems a foe. If one of them is killed, the white tries to replace it at once. The best strategy when fighting such a white is to take out the monster guarding it with the Axii sign before attacking the white itself. It's resistant to poison, but vulnerable to silver.
Strange. I get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
Trying to figure out what's the spoons about.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon.
Oh.
Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Decaying letter. Marley, okay.
No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
So the white.
Spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Spoon key.
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Spoon key note. This certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon key forged at the Christofferson and Sons workshop in 1210, belonging to Smeagol Circus, owner of the Pheasantry. Smeagol. A stained diary. A lot of crap. Ooh.
Poor girl. Real realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
So many spoons.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Probably. So it's a female white. Oh, I tried to spin it and it wouldn't spin. Spin it!
Actually does seem like a white's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Spoon. Pretty ordinary.
Really?
Maybe a little old.
Hmm?
Table's set.
Me.
White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
A spoon.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Observing the cauldron. I was like, that's a lot of spoon.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
The white. Get up there, Gerald. Get up there, Gerald. Get that ass moving, Gerald. Get in there. We're gonna I was like, he's just gonna literally meditate in here. My man. That's a lot. Oh, that's a big spoon. Try to lift the curse. Am I walking over?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
I was like, that's gotta be hot.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
The curse exact wording. Sure, why not?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Wait, what was it?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Yeah, so no spoon shall sate you. So then we shouldn't eat with spoons, correct? Or am I wrong in this? Hold on, I actually have to think about this. So no spoon will sate you. So wait, hold on, no. How would you break this curse? I was like, it's either it's not gonna be sated, so you need this. I feel like we have to. I was like, let's eat not using the spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Interesting.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
I was like, that cannot. I was like, we do not look well. When the toxins are so bad that.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Was rough. Went upstairs. Well, I can tell you're home. What do you mean? Why do you have to have it? You have a TV. You have a remote that turns the TV on. You have a remote for the cable box. Ugh. Oh, you know we're about to figure out what happened over here. As we slowly, ever so slowly, make our way this way. Jumped in the water. Oh no, it must have jumped up over the wall. Where is my... Oh, I forgot. I'm actually gonna probably go over. Yeah, screw it. I was like thoroughly toxined up. Do you not know how to work your TV again? One second. You not? How do you live this long? You don't know how to operate. Kind of just lounge, try to make happen. Kind of make. Because you turned off the cable box. So by you turning off the cable box, you didn't know that, like, you were already connected to the thing. Like, nothing was talking. I didn't know that remote can control the TV and the cable box. So if you hit the T, or if you hit the power button or whatever on the top, that turns the TV off now. And if you hit the cable button, it turns the cable box off. I don't know why that's a thing, but because usually you need the remote, like, I guess the guy must have set it up, but usually you have to like set up the remotes to have like the cable and the TV talk to it. So there you go. Where'd that white go? Oh, is it running away, but it keeps summoning bergs? Guests? I don't know.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Guest.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Corvo Bianco. Oh, that's my estate.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
She was cursed.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Did some thinking, figured out. Let me tell you the story. It was pretty simple, actually.
They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
It's kind of true.
So, but most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Ever play Gwent? And even though we have this option.
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
Let's play.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Surprise me.
Not really. You choose.
Next we got a Scorch. We're just playing all monster, so then we can get rid of our siege. Not a single thing? Okay. I get rid of Dandelion, honestly. He's like the most useless of the cards here. A Draug. Boop. And bop. There we go. And now he's gonna have to do double, triple Omega overtime just to keep up. Yeah, okay. Gotta get rid of that one. Agreed. Agreed. That's a good play, my guy. That's also what I did. Ilmarith. Bam. Dead. All right, what's your one? That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Not good enough, but it's pretty good.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Sure.
May the
You have
best
to-
man win.
You have to play. You have to play each one of them. Let me get your. Let me get your Nilfgaard.
Yeah,
That's gotta be annoying.
As you wish. Would you prefer I use my strongest deck or a weaker one?
Strongest, obviously.
Feeling lucky today. Use your strongest.
At your service, sir. Well then, let us play.
Hopefully, oh, opponent's leader cancels mine. All right. Okay. Not bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Easy clap. Yeah. Woo. Well, that wasn't a very nice scorch. I'm actually gonna skip because then we can play this and then get a better next turn. I don't think Nilfgaard gets anything for winning a round, so okay. Strong start. Res you. And then we put you in. Spread it out. I think we're good. I think. He's got to beat, what, 20? Oh, never mind. I was going to say he has to be 23, but...
I congratulate you on your victory.
Oh, no, we're good. Maybe later.
Maybe later.
As you wish, sir.
Think we could do some renovating?
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Let's do some work on the house.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed or additional armor stands or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Could use a better bed.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
I was like, that bonus to vitality? Okay, I guess, whatever.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once.
The most expensive bed ever.
This time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Yeah, let's order another weapon rack.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Sure, order some racks.
Fine. What are the racks?
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else?
Yeah, I need more armor stands, why not?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yeah, sure, why not? Give me more
Yes,
stands.
Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds.
Is there anything else? Yes, yes. Let's see to the guest room.
I was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company.
We already have company.
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Like me? Fine, have the guest room refurbished too.
Sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion.
2 days.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Let's do work on the grounds.
Starting
See if there's anything out there.
Renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Roach deserves a roomier stable, true.
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Bonus to horse's stamina. Oh, yeah, let's go.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Herbs in the garden, that's what I want. Get 'em.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Let's do it then.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time.
Nice.
Will you be needing anything?
Nope. That's it. So long.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
Bye, BB. Time to dump off more garbage. Armor dies. Bomba. Get rid of those. Get rid of the broken mask of Ouroboros. Get rid of the Rose of Remembrance. Get rid of the... we can get rid... yeah, keep it. The Xenovox. There we go. Dumped off some garbage. Just have books. All right. Armored up. That thinged up. Get out. Boop. Hopla. 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 Gotta get rid of some yunk. Can I open the map, please? Thank you. Behind me and up the road.
On your victory in the tourney, Sir Geralt of Rivia.
Sir Geralt of Rivia.
I've 3 doublets. No.
The Duchess summoned him.
The herb person.
They say a great.
I don't know where the armor person was, but ooh, I was like, there's a merchant. Come on.
Welcome.
Show me what you got.
Ooh, got a good ton of money. To get rid of all my Juan. The Beauclair White and the Chardonnay. Bam. Boop, 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 boop. Probably keep those. So I can break them down. Crafter, obviously. Yep, 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 yep. And I think that's not bad. Yeah. So long.
So long.
Now we can go and talk to Regis. Regis.
What the hell did you do?
Forgot we're in town, so all we can do is canter. Like, please let me kick it. Let me kick it into high gear, please. You can't do that here. There we go. Don't fight. Don't fight me, Roach. Literally, just don't fight me. Pissing me off. The overturned cart with nothing in it. Nothing to see here. Regis. Puffball. Report back to Regis. Oh, is he up there? Did I not come through here and like just steal all the stuff in here? That's so very unlike me. Just a lot of garlic.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
It was like spying on me.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
I was like, for me probably, because I'm gonna have to be there.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
How do you plan to induce this state?
Alright, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
This place, Teshma Mutna. Tell me more.
Teshem Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
It's also like a 200-year-old cage. What do you... Over 200-year-old cage. I mean, I don't know. Let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
I was like, so he already started inducing the frenzy before he even got locked up? That seems stupid.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment. That's a mouthful. Sure you want to do it? Are you sure you want this?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Lead the way.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
You just poke it. It's like boop.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout, fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land of no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. On suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
I was like, get some mushies. Boop. Boop. It's like just a random chasm. Alright.
Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran.
Stop.
They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Dead. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
The Dead.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Is he gonna just do the same thing?
Symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Dead.
He's probably like, oh, girl already answered that. I'm not doing it again. Much stuff. Hand one, sword thing, hand one. Did I do the hand one?
This one. Which tribe's this?
Garasham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel.
Scavenger bait? Oh, for things to come.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Am I supposed to do something here? Oh. Well, I did have to break it, okay. I was like, and Detlov does not want to go in the cage yet, even though we're placing bait and we're getting ready for this.
One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Meat's stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to no one.
Tell Regis you're ready to fight.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
How do we unlock the cage?
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent and also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
And how do we calm him down after the fact?
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what?
I'm assuming that we need necrophage oil.
What did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down.
I've never seen a scurver. Well, now I know what that does.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Meat's stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word.
Necrophage oil again. And remember that they blow up.
Something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what? Did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to.
We just have smelled the blood.
Oh, Scurver's literally just rot fiends, but like different. A fletter? What the hell's a fletter? It's kind of cool, whatever it is.
Hang in there. It grows. Worse. I shall overcome. Good, because I can hear more coming.
I'm trying to figure out how he's not, like, bringing this whole place down. Also, his bloodlust, he's literally bloodlusting over, like, monster blood. Of all the things. A Catacan? That's a vampire. It's a lesser vampire, but it's still a vampire. Why is there a Catacan here? I'm also a fan of those enemies over there, just waiting their turn. Boom! Boom! Boom!
I'll let you out.
I figured they were gonna blow each other up.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Just casually meditate. A few hours later.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Let's talk. What happened back there?
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
I finished your brew for you.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
was like, am I drinking this potion? Why isn't Regis doing it? My eyes completely wide. I still have the poison because.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count.
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
I was like, he got mad and showed his claws. Those fingernails are a little long.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
Interesting.
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
I was like, forgive me. Murdered him. No idea why he had to do that, but okay.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw the moment Detlef and Delacroix first met.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Vision began and ended with a boot black?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad, though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Nifty. Also level 40. Let's go. Turbocharging our levels. And levels, and levels, and levels, and levels. Eight measures of vervain extract, leshen fang, sankarum, althentra, broth made of young mandrake shoots. Large ingredients, add the small ones whole, boil everything in a bronze kettle using crystal water. Consume the mixture twice daily in half-measured doses. Do not exceed the recommended dosage. Interesting. Get our meditate on so that we can get our brews back. Excellent. Excellent. I was like, I can't get through that hole. We're not going through that hole, that's why. Boop. Baclair Port. Oop. Wait, is it back? Oh, it is back. Okay. It was back. All right. And with that, I think that is going to do it for us on the stream for today. Good turnout. Good turnout. Well, I mean, I guess not really necessarily good turnout, but good stream day. Good stream day, good Friday. Let us give you guys some hearts, and then we will see if anybody is on with which that we can share the community with. Oh, I was like, Ivy's doing Monster Hunter Rise, and that's it. So, yeah, I don't have enough people watching for me to send you guys over to Ivy. It's just 3 people, which means I think we're just gonna call it here. So, with that being said, that is going to do it on the stream for me for now. So, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later. Bye. Love you guys. Take care. Bye. Peace out. Bye. 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 Bye.